AI is a sack of shit. Anyone that uses AI is a moron. Any feathers ruffled? YouTube's live. Bum, 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 bum. Why haven't you replaced your cam voice with AI? Cause as soon as I do that, my career's dead, bro. Right, I'm gonna kick out. I'm not at top today, so we're gonna have the YouTube channel. What the hell happened? Oh, I need to check some footage quickly for my next video. Aussie Nam died, episode 24, Coliseum, okay. I'm guessing it's this. You might hear my voice. Oh, that's a phone. Oh, by the way, schedule. I'm ending early tomorrow. Wait, why am I ending early tomorrow? Oh, I'm watching Project Hail Mary. I'm ending early on Monday. I'm ending early on Tuesday. Never mind, that's a lie. I might be ending Wednesday or Thursday because me and my brothers might be doing something. I'm ending early on Friday. Am I? I'm ending early. Oh, no, I'm not even live on Friday. I'm not even live. And then Saturday, I should be good. Sunday, ending early. Monday. And Monday's good, actually. Monday's Jessie's birthday, but she wants to do a live stream. So if she does a live stream, then I do a live stream. Trying to catch up on everything that's going on, mate. Click on this. Yeah, it's good, man. Yeah, birthday live stream, very smart. Yeah, well, that's what she wants to do, but if she does a birthday stream, then I can do a birthday. Everyone is down to help you with CAs. No one wants to do top casing. No, that's fine, you know. That's all good, you know. I'm not doing the CAs until after I get the scythe, though, unfortunately, so... But yeah, it's all good, you know. If no one wants to do anything, it's fine. I've got Slayer planned for today. Why were you so happy when you mentioned not streaming? Because I get a day off and I don't have to get cursed by chatting to you guys all day, bro. Parasocial relationships and shit, mate. You know how much effort it is to be a streamer, bro, with such a stupid moron viewers? Why do you think I play music all day? That's good, so I can distract my brain. Jesus. Oh, Kiwi Komodo, bro. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah. What do you mean streamer wants a day off? Go back to the streaming cage. No, I hate taking days off, bro. It depends, like, whatever, but Friday is a day that I'm not going to hate taking off because I'm busy from the very beginning of the day to the very end of the day. And it's also Jesse's birthday gift, so, yeah. So, yeah, that's that, innit, mate, you know? Sure. Send the 4016 Venny Tobs. I'm not doing the Venny Tobs, man. I like having a good team. Cozy, happy streamer. It's fine. I don't even know how to do the Venny Tob, man. I'd just die, probably, you know. Team would just rack them. Bunch of gobblers. Plus, I'm so disgustingly dry. Maybe I should, actually, you know. Hold on. For anyone that wants to join the stream, Top Dry. 128 dry in my name, bro. 128. And this is the third 100 dry streak I've had in 700 raids, which is wild. Like, that's actually wild, bro. Waited all night morning for you to go live. I already said I was live later today. Yep, you're banned for 12 days, mate. I hope it was worth it. $12 days, bro. I'll see you in April, mate. I'll see you in April. How much do I remember? Boti versus Zetu. What in the Christ? How much do I remember? I've just paused it. I don't know what it is. Right, how do I do a birdhouse run then? So if I do the farm run, then I bank everything, then I go one ship. And then I need the pouch of rune as well. Let's go. I need to start doing these, bro. I need more bonus. Hisoka said he would pot CMs with you. Oh, bro. I don't know how I'm doing chambers yet, but I think I'm gonna either A, solo everything, or B, do the scale raids. I do like the idea of if I do get a shadow, I just solo CMs all the way, so... Welcome to Celestia, Vega, and Alicia. Celestia, as far as I'm aware, went back into education and just disappeared off the internet. And Alicia is now a mother, and she is, I don't know, occasionally on Twitter, but... When's the next YouTube video of the hardcore? I actually have the YouTube chat open today. Next YouTube video of the hardcore is going to be... I don't know yet. Jessie is behind on it all because we purposely delayed it, but then she got busy when she was meant to do it. So now it's delayed, like, whatever. I don't know. It will be out this month is the best way for me to answer that, though. But I have a video coming out with the big O, then that, then something else she's working on. And in the next video, we're going to try and end on the Mimic. And then if I get a scythe, I actually don't know if I can even do this scythe video in time at this point, so... Alright, do I have Abbey Demons? Dagonos. Can I be bothered doing Dagonos, bro? Oh, I don't want to. Do I need a circle or spine shot? I can't be asked, man. We can't. I got my CAs. Wait, I just unblocked them, though. Damn it. Do Passive. And then this one's freaking pissing on you. Yeah, I know. Where's the Earth runes? I clearly just moved them into the tab and they're not there. Earth into tab. Thank you. Moron, bro. Okay. Thinking with the brain. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Right, nope. He's here. No. No. There we go. 2 more awakened bosses for Blover on the Iron page. Which ones, mate? I'm gonna guess Leviathan, which I now believe is definitely the hardest. 10 dwarves, bro. Where can I kill dwarves, guys? Now count down by 5, you know exactly what everyone's about to type. Surprisingly, not a single individual went. Late for work? No, I'm not. I said I'd be live later today because I was going to go in the sun. I've been in the sun for 3 hours today. No cognac. I've already done 10,000 steps for the day, bro. And now I'm live until 10-ish. Then I'm going out to my friend's party, bro. And I bought a bottle of sake for it. Today, I woke up, I went outside and chilled. I was going to go get a coffee somewhere, but the queue to get it was like 3 people long, and that requires me to socialize, and I don't want to be in a socialized situation that early on the day. So yeah, that's it. Cool. Just get... So then I went and bought myself a nice red wine, a sake, a cognac. Then I walked back. I got myself 2 yard burgers of extra patties. I ate them both back to back. Plus I had a Greg sausage roll. I just got a 29 monkey task. I thought you were allergic to the sun. I don't. Allergic isn't the right word. So when I went in the sunlight on Wednesday, 3 days ago, I did have like a heat rash or something, and I was so itchy. Today I took an antihistamine before I left the apartment, actually, but I don't think the antihistamine would kick in immediately. But no, I'm not like allergic to the sun, but I do believe that the sun, when it heats up my skin, my body temperature goes up, my skin does get kind of irritated, so yeah, other than that, sunlight is good for you, in my opinion. You can disagree, of course. You can disagree, it's fine, you know. I've not played shitty Slay the Spire. Garbage game, bro. Yeah. If I was allergic to the sun, then my resume of live chat would literally be, and I quote, a ginger person from the UK who plays video games all day, who's allergic to the sun and his own sweat. Like, that resume as a human being, bro, that would be the delete of all deletes. Yeah, that would be me. Like, that would actually be me, you know. I'm pretty close, because everything's true except for the sun part, you know. I'm not allergic to the sun, but my own sweat irritates my skin more than anything. Although, that being said, I also went on the treadmill yesterday. I did a new thing on the treadmill. I really enjoyed it. So, I went on the treadmill. 3 incline, 5.8 kilometers an hour. And I did that for 60 seconds. And then I put the speed down 1 to 5.7. And the incline up to 4. And I did that every minute until I got to 15 incline. And then I went down again. It's pretty fun. But I actually kind of enjoyed the treadmill. I'm doing that again next time. And the time flew by. Yo, nice voices. How you doing, mate? But yeah, that treadmill yesterday, the walk today, all irrelevant because of the big yard burger, right? Have I finished GG yet? No, I just finished the top episode. But I'm going into the banning on that episode now, which is, I think, Mammal versus Sea Engineer. So yeah. I will watch. Right, I need a bone crusher. I need a herb sack. And I think that's everything for a Dust of the Devil task. If you're allergic to the sun, you can live in Russia. No, I'm not allergic to the sun, right? It's like, I don't know how to word it, but let's say I went in the sun 3 days ago and my body was rashy, like heat rash. Sensitive is a good word, yeah. Heat rash, very itchy. Today I did the same thing, and I was fine. Now, I did have an antihistamine before I went in the sun today, but there is definitely some effect the sun will have on my skin. Sensitive is probably the best word. Yeah. But yeah, no, that's just me, chat, you know, just a washed-up human, mate. Yeah, not quite allergic. As for my sweat, I don't think I'm allergic to my sweat. I used to be, but now I'm sort of tolerating it a bit, so. Talk about the best pastas. There is a Michelin star Italian restaurant where me and Jesse are going, and I might have to go get myself a very handsome lasagna, bro. I have to try it. Pot trio, hardcore. I'm not doing hardcore top. Yeah. Seen Outworld? I have seen it. Yes, never. Michelin star Italian, basically just truffles. No, I'm curious. I've never been to anything like that. I just want to know if it's like actually going to be all out. Yeah. When did I get a Shadow and Teemo? I have not got a Shadow and Teemo, Mr. Krella. Just hopped into the stream to say hi. Have a nice day. I've had a great day so far, mate. So far, I've consumed 2 burgers. No cognac. I'm live. 10,000 steps is done. Two burgers, man. The JCW, bro. Seems good. Bacon on those? Yeah, bacon on both of them. One with truffle mayo, one with just like pickles and all that. Any slay levels today? Ooh, maybe 97. Yeah. They say you are what you eat. I disagree, mate. I say food is fuel. And I'm going to say it, chat. The greatest diet on the planet is the one you can stick to, mate. Today, my diet was 2 burgers, and I'll have a tuna crunch roll later. But I'm a burger. No, I'm not. By the way, guys, can someone in this chat who is 1, outrageously ugly, 2, have absolutely nothing going for them in life, please go to the Sick Nerd channel and found out the last date he was live so we can track days without sinning. Thank you. If that hits anybody's criteria, please let us know, man. I might start running my title on Twitch of like day X without Sick Nerd until he goes live, bro. See how far I can get. Nah, I don't know if I can do that. I don't know if I can do that just in case like something bad's actually happens. So all I know is he's terrorizing HCIM top lane, man. Welcome to the channel. League of Legends addiction. And I know that you had to hear those words out loud, and it may have triggered some PTSD. But yeah. Ooh, almost 2K total? I don't give a shit about 2K total, mate. $11th of February. Was that his last time live? Is that 40 days? No, it's not, because Feb's the 28th, isn't it? So let's say that's 38 days since the general was live. I'm going to say it, bro. It feels like longer than that. That's obviously still a crazy amount of time, but... Did I pull the scythe? No, I don't have any top teams today. The Melon's getting married. Barack Obama's at a friend's party. And S2L's not on today. So I don't really have a team. So today's plan is just... I went live later today, and I'm just going to train a bit of Slayer. And then we end the stream my guy, and I go to a little party tonight, so... No friends, extra relatable. Get Oda on the top. Bro, Oda doesn't even know where Tob is. But Bounty, Oda's a Grandmaster. Hey, man. Has the Big O soloed a Tob? I feel like he did that for subs back in the day. It took him like 4 days to do it or something. I feel like he has. Solo some chambers. I can't, like, when I have goals on the game, I can only work on 1 goal. I'm really bad at just not doing something else. Now, luckily, during Tob, I have 3 goals right now. 1 is Elite Clues for a Mimic. Boom! The big one. 2 is Slayer to 93, and that's about it. Sid's still alive? Let me text him, mate. I'm pretty sure he's dead, so. Hey, Adam. Are you still Still, you moron phone. Stupid, shitty autocorrect, bro. I'm not dying, I'm good. Alive, question mark. Alright, I've sent it to him. And he's not replied or seen it in 3 seconds. I think he's dead, bro. He's dead, man. He's left me on red, bro. That means death instantly, man. Sickness is gone. He's gone. He's gone. I think it's a good thing that Sickness has quit streaming, guys. Why? Because some of you guys listening to me right now would be in the Sick Nerd stream if he was live right now. And that is someone not in my stream. That's less money for me per month. My income would drop from $1 million a year to only 900,000. And we can't have that. It's not enough for me to live off, bro. I spend at least 90K a month, so. You need us to donate. If you guys could all donate some money, you know, like if every single one of you donated me £1 right now, I would literally get £8,500. I think you should all do it. I think that's more than fair. Thanks, lad. By the way, guys, I've been reading Crimson Desert reviews. Apparently, the game is turning into a grubble. Anyone here playing, finding it? It's got AI art? No. Is it like a game now if they do any artificial intelligence, it just gets cancelled? Wait. I thought I was wearing my sunglasses then. Crimson Desert. One in the chat. No. The gameplay is garbage. The controls are garbage. No story, no interaction in open world. Wow. Okay, is there anything about the game that's very good? Like, without being biased. I'm being told that the open world is, like, very immersive is the word, I think. Well, Crimson Desert. 2 million copies sold. Oh, the big one. Am I bald in game? Yeah, I am actually, mate. You know, I thought if I made myself bald in game, people might see that and be like, oh my god, you're bald like Oda Block. And now, boom, I have an Oda viewer and he might give me 100 subs. What weapon did I use to punish Tomato Demons? Dorocax. Oh, I'm good. Can we see? Yeah, sure thing, man. Let me just quickly kill this choke down. Give me a second there, Ryan Lomit. Hurry up and die. So long. There we go, bro. There you go. Oh, I'm not bald. Wait, I have hair? Hey, my carrots don't even look bad. Look at them short, man, bro. Bond buyer. Look at this Bond buyer outfit, bro. Oh, mate, the biggest Bond buyer. What is this song? Why is it playing? Wait, it's faster. Adam Francis, looking fly, lad. Actually, sir, my name is Adam Francis Anthony Line. Anthony is my confirmation name. Francis is my middle name, which is on my passport. And my surname is Line. Not Line with an M. Line with an N. There you go, bro. Now, a lot of people are like, oh my god, Donks. I don't give a shit, mate. I'm a normal person, bro. Now, just remember, if you're going to order a pizza to my house, pay for it, bro. It's a moron ordering me a pizza back on the day, man. It's scamming me, bro. Okay, bad me shop. Damn it. No. Okay, I'm good. So I'm getting a thumbnail for the new video. Would you wear a hat? No, I wouldn't wear a shitty hat, bro. Maybe in the club, but... Oh, no, I'm going to wear a hat tonight. I've got a big 10-gallon tonight for tonight's party, because the dress code of the party is you have to dress up as if you dress for the wrong event. So me and Jesse are going as if we're on the beach. So I'm going in like a beach shirt, like I'm wearing now. I'm going in like this with like swim shorts. I'm going to wrap a towel around myself. Big hat. Massive hat, bro. Can I please pin the following message in the YouTube chat? Oh, what the hell? How'd I do it? What, do I type it myself? Pin. Hey, I'm professional, bro. Oh my god, I attacked a dust there without checking my helmet. That doesn't happen often on this stream, professional player. I missed a try roulette. No, I didn't. Oh, I actually did. Try roulette. Everyone play, and the winning emote I'm going to announce after by playing myself. So good luck. In 5 seconds, the winning emote will be posted. Everybody that got the winning emote, congratulations to It's Impossible to Cheat. Go! The try hard. Twitch Smurf account, Stevie H. And that was it. All winners of the try roulette today. Impossible to cheat. That's an oxymoron, right? Atheist for the confirmation name. I got the confirmation name before I became atheist. Have I been to Heston Blumenthal's restaurant? Which one, mate? Dinner by Heston, the Fat Duck. I've been to both, to be honest. Scratch what I said. I've been to both of them. I've been to both of them. But not the one in Dubai, the one in London. Yeah. How goes the top grind? I have no team today, mate, so... Sad scam, lack of top today, but that's okay. We'll just pop some shit. I might do a bit of Zora for some scales as well, actually, because I'm running low. Might get the handsome 90 Slayer. I'll do it with you, but I'm bad, but we'll die at blow. Well, we're not going to do it with me, are you, mate? We can't take people into top that are going to die at EV-scape. I mean, blow every single time, so unfortunately we go. Boaty, are you life maxing? I don't know what the hell life maxing means, but if it means enjoying life to the maximum, no. Am I enjoying life to the maximum while taking into account balance? Yes. I try and live my life that if I was to just suddenly die, I'd be dying fairly happy with what I've done, you know? You know? You know, there are some people that might not do anything with their life, bro, you know? Me, as far as I'm aware, as long as I'm playing RuneScape for... Ooh. I'm gonna say... Wait, how many... Oh, let me do some math quick. As long as I'm playing RuneScape for... How many hours is 3,000 hours in a year, percentage-wise? Take off the sleep of 8 hours a day. As long as that percentage is RuneScape, I want to say it's like 50% of my life is playing RuneScape, then I'm happy. I can't do the math in my head, bro. It's probably not. It's probably like 40%. But... Yo, life maximum. Yeah. And here you are playing a kids game? Yeah, but I'm happy, bro. If I was to genuinely die right now due to hypothermia or something like that, that's okay, man. I'd die pretty happy. Because I'm not planning the future of my life. I'm kind of living my life in the moment. You know, right now, I'm playing RuneScape. Later tonight, I'm out to go to a friend's house. I'm going to drink some sake. Then I'm going to come back. Tomorrow, I'm live again. Then I'm watching Project Hail Mary tomorrow. And then I have a meal with some friends the day after that. Then I've got the event with the Big O. You know, all of that is kind of planned. But it's all basically in the moment, you know. No way, man. Yeah. 3,000 hours in a year is about 8.2 hours a day on average. Yeah, I think I play about 3,000 hours of RuneScape a year, and I think I stream like Probably a bit more than 2,000 hours a year now with the temporary game modes, because my hours go way up for them. Yeah. What's the event with Mr. Block? Basically, the Big O's getting cancelled soon, so he needs to get in with all the good track record people. So, like me, Foe, Mammal, you know, we got some events coming up with him, you know. So, yeah, unfortunately, the Big O's going human. It's true. I'm sorry. Today's a good day for the Lord of the Rings and Sailor's Dream. I haven't seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy in a while. I just missed it in cinemas as well. What achievement, what would you say is your biggest RuneScape achievement is non-streaming related? What would you say your biggest RuneScape achievement is non-streaming related? God, I don't know, man, you know. I don't know, man. I PK'd a whip in 2007, you know, and the guy was praying melee when he died, so thanks for your whip, bro. I remember that so well, bro. I was just fighting some guy by the Zami monk in Edgeville or some shit. He was praying melee and I killed him. I don't know how the hell I killed him. He just did die. And then his whip was on the ground, bro. But he had pray melee on, so he didn't protect it. So he's a marm. Thanks for your whip, mate. Did I trade him for Dragon Ballad? No, I just genuinely remember PKing it. I was fighting this guy. He was praying melee by the Zami warrior. I mean, maybe he DC'd. I can't remember. But I just remember I killed him and I was laughing because he died with praying melee on. And then a whip was on the ground. I was like, oh shit, I got a whip. Thanks for your whip, bro. So this moron died with praying melee up, which is big noob. And then also didn't protect his whip. Hey, what a combo. Update coming to Dragon Wilds on the plan update. Oh shit, that's true. Let me go back to my brothers. That's how I met Skill Specs? No, I actually met Skill Specs at Manchester Piccadilly train station in Manchester. RuneFest 2014. Me, him, and my longest subscriber decided to go down to RuneFest together on the train, bro. So I met them all at the same time, all in the station, bro. Yeah, and then we got down to the bottom. I met Ian for the first time, Skidler, George, and then a couple of us who I don't think were streamers at the time. I'm trying to remember. And that was my first time ever meeting RuneScape players that were, like, actually good at the game, you know? Until then, my entire life, everyone I'd ever met that played RuneScape as, like, another person was just not as good as me at the game. You know, RuneFest was, like, the first time I actually met people that were actually good at the game. Other than that, mate, all my friends that played back in the day, mate, they were all shit. That's fair to say, bro. Ellie Scammer George? Yes. It's the first time I met him as well. See, on the very same day of RuneFest 2014, going down from Manchester to London, I met Skill Specs, Ian, my longest sub, George, Godfather George, Skidler. I want to say there was some more creators I met that day, but it might have been later, which might have been like Austin, Foe. But I think they might have been the next day. Howson. I cannot remember, man. Who haven't I met that's on my list? I've never met Spark Mac. He's not in the All-Stars roster. I've obviously not met Port Kazard, but he is on the All-Stars roster, so I'll be able to meet him. Content creator-wise, I don't freaking know, man. Has the streamer fallen off? 1,000 viewers. Half probably bot viewers too. Sorry, Ginge. We still love you. Keep going. Don't listen to the haters. I'm not. Don't worry, mate. But have I fallen off? Yeah, we fell off a while ago, man. The fall off is currently being studied by experts, and they're currently writing it all up on the paper so people can, like, read it as an audiobook or whatever the hell they want. But yeah, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good, man. The fall off gets 2 for 1 as well, actually, because you're gonna get this fall off of Sick Nerd as well. So yeah. Have I met Exact? Yes, I have. Yeah, I've met Exact. Have I met AJ's? I've met Jace, yeah. The fall off will be solved by a simple subathon. No, that's too risky. You have to remember, bro. You have to remember. If I do a subathon now on the fall off, we might not get any subs, and that's actually going to be detrimental. So we have to wait till the viewer count goes up. But what's going to cause the viewer count to go up, you know, as basically a guarantee? The answers for that are Raids 4, League 6, Deadman All-Stars, you know? So we have to wait for the viewer count inflation from that, and then we do the subathon. So the subathon, guys, will be after Deadman All-Stars. Just saying. And the subathon, guys, is going to be so good, mate. For every sub we gain, we're going to take a whole 5 minutes off the live stream. You know, we're going to start the stream with 12 hours of streaming, and every sub is 5 minutes off the stream. And we're going to see how long it goes. We all know you got on holiday after All-Stars. I'm actually not, but I also don't know, because All-Stars, when I go to Chicago, I'll be there for like 5 days or 6 days. When I get back, it's June 22nd, and I will be leaving somewhere, I think it's Spain, either the very end of June or the very beginning of July. But that'll only be for a couple nights, so there will be like a week of streaming that breaks that up. Other than that, I have no holidays currently planned, but I do think we'll probably do something in August. Well, I don't know. G2 just 3-0 Gen G. Yeah, because Gen G is shit, bro. Everyone just overhypes their mid laner because they just want Faker not to be the best, because people don't like to admit Faker's the best, bro. So they're all there like, oh, Gen G's mid lane is sick, mate. Just got freaking smoked by Caps, mate. Jesus Christ, man. Embarrassing, bro. Do you ever think about going and getting your accounting degree? No. I would never go back to university to do something that is meant to be a very good established job. Plan for the future. Accounting degree can take you anywhere. There's no job I'm ever going to get that pays more than streaming, and there's no job I'm going to get that will be more enjoyable than streaming. So if I ever do go back into education under anything, it would be to be educated in something that I would enjoy doing. You know, you can't go from streaming and earning, you know, big kick money to play a video game and then go accounting at the entry level, you know. It would be pretty sad. So if I go uni now, it's not about a high-paying job. It's about a job that I want to do. What that is, I can't tell you right now. Too far in the future, mate. Am I going to try some pizzas in Chicago? Oh, yeah. Where's that pizza guy, man? I need him. We did some research on Chicago, and I need to work out now the best options of pizza that's just close. Because I think we've decided we're not going to go to that one we recommended, because I looked at the map. It's freaking forever away, bro. Far too far, man. P-Quads is still pretty far as well, but I'm going to send that one because everyone speaks highly of it. But the other one's like freaking moron far. But I drew a map. Hold on, let me go find my map, chat. Alright, chat. This is my map of Chicago. Move out the way, you. Where's my thing? I'm on a hardcore Iron Man with no telecrystal. We're good. Right. So, this is my map of Chicago, right? And everything circled is roughly what we're probably going to actually end up doing. Now, they're not all confirmed yet. Ignore the colors. It was just to differentiate. But these are the locations of things we might be doing. So I'm predicting that our hotel is going to be around this area here. You see where the cursor is? That's where I think my hotel's going to be. Now, Pet Quads is like... I think it's like here, actually. Like right at the top. Pet Quads might be like there. I didn't put that one on because that's what me and Jesse do. But the other one was like, if I literally scrolled this map from the top left corner to the bottom right, then the other one would come on. It's way too far. So what I now need is the best pizza place that's like around this River West place. Also, is this Portillo's place something someone told me to do? Because that's also conveniently placed. Yeah. Giordani's was somewhere around here, I want to say. I can't remember. I did see it. Or was it Malnatis? It might have been Malnatis. For some things that was, like, ingrained in my brain from reading. But, yeah, I think we're just going to try and find some that's good. But... Goose Island? Giordano's is a tourist trap. I want to get a pizza that's not a tourist trap, but also is very good. But I don't want to travel as far as that guy said. Now, Pequod's is my deep dish, and I am going to travel for that. I do not care. That's okay. That's locked in. But now I need the tavern style. And I think I was recommended Pizza Palace or Professor Pizza. That's the one. But then, yeah, I found Lou Malnatis was, like, really close to all this shit. So, yeah, I need to find out what's this. But, yeah, we're learning Chicago, my friends. Now, remember, when you say tourist trap, I am a tourist. So I do just want to get a very good pizza. But yeah, that was some more research on Chicago now, so I'm getting a better idea of where I'm gonna be. Lou Malnatis was just west of your lower blue circle. Okay, that's doable. I'm not going to Moron O Block, bro. Jesus Christ. So many talk heads. I swear, people's mouths move. Portillo's is overrated. Go to Red Hot Ranch. That's where Abdullah lives? Wait, Abdullah lives in O Block? Hey, Abdullah. You need to try Chicago Liquor Malort. I'm not trying Malort. Why? Because it tastes like perfume. Talker. Do you need security when you're in for Chicago? I'm going to say no. If I get attacked on the street or shot, I'm dead. Who cares? If I get robbed, that's my fault for putting something very this. I'm quite aware if someone talks to you on the street, if I do have time to talk back, that they could be a distraction for a pickpocket, you know? I'm actually very well versed in that. My dad taught me a long time ago. Yeah. Will we go to Chicago? Yes, for Deadman All-Stars. But Deadman All-Stars ends on Monday the 15th of June. I'm flying to Chicago on Tuesday the 16th. So I'll be in Chicago for 5 nights or something like that. And it's my first time there. And like I say, and I'm going to say the same thing, and you can all type a giggle clap with as many giggle claps as you want. But the best pizza I think I've ever had in my life was a Papa John's pizza, which is a chain in the UK. And yeah, going from that as my best to a Chicago pizza is going to be... you have no idea how excited I am, by the way, for this, bro. You don't have it. I like pizza, and I can't wait, bro. I'm so excited. Oh, bro. It's going to be so good. I've been to the States. I have, but I've never been to Chicago. Yeah. Haven't been to Italy? No, I've never been to Italy. I would like to probably go at some point. Italy, though, I feel like I definitely would try a pizza there, but I'd probably be more after pasta. Is that one of mine, or... American pizza better than Italy? I will be the judge of that, because I want to say a lot of people that live in America probably don't have visited Italy and have had pizza there and don't know the difference, you know? I don't know the difference. All I am very confident of is the Chicago pizza is going to smoke the Papa John's that I have in the UK. And that means eventually, because I'm from the UK, Italy's not hard for me to get to. Eventually in my life, I will also go to Italy and I'll try that pizza. Now, the only downside is there might be some recency bias. So I have to try and remember to the best of my ability how good it was and if it just blows it out of the water. And then the only other thing I think I have to do is try a Detroit-style pizza and a New York-style. Once I've done all those, which might be 5-10 years of my life from now. Yeah. Yeah. All in time? I'm not doing the 30-minute architecture boat tour, bro. Rudy's pizza in the UK slaps. Like, Rudy's in the UK, it's okay. But in my opinion, I've had Rudy's many times. I still think Papa John's is better. That's why I think in Chicago, Italy, any of them would annihilate anything in the UK. There's no way any pizza in the UK comes close to the best pizzas in other places, you know. If you're telling me the best pizza in the world is some random town in the UK instead of Italy pizza or Chicago, New York, any of that, bro, I would be shocked. Obviously, it could be possible. Did I see a linear out of your places? Yeah, what I don't know how to use on Google Maps is how to search 7 places and keep them all up saying recently searched, because that's what I needed to do. That's why I had to draw the circles. I just gave up. I don't think we're going to go to a linear now, though. I think we've decided. I'm letting them decide, though, but I think we're going to skip that and go somewhere else, which is better. But we'll see, laddie. Yeah. Italian pizza is woke nonsense. Have I heard that when skill specs will be starting his hardcore with the audacity to play the game himself instead of following your guide? Hell yeah, man. The specs would never follow a guide, man. Come on, bro. Yeah. Other than that, where is this proof that the specs is making a hardcore Iron Man? Imagine he makes it and genuinely just dies in like 5 days on it to a friggin' Legends quest. What's his guy? What's the guy called? The boss of the Legends quest, Nazikned or whatever the hell. Oh. I'm telling you, mate, the specs is gonna die by not praying melee on that and getting clobbered. 12-hour hardcore stream today. The specs. Scratch the eye. Oh, no, my YouTube channel? No, no. Yeah. Ooh. My question is, guys, how much does it cost to make a pizza? Because in the UK right now, a pizza costs 20 quid to buy, bro. And I reckon that cost him like £2.50, mate. I'm telling you, bro, it's like an 800% markup. I'm guaranteeing him. Alan Prime, thanks. Lord, where you buying pizzas? Papa John's, mate. Yeah. Top-rated pizza place in Europe of 2025 is in London, apparently. Speaking of London, has anybody here been to a steak place in London called iBay? I was reading reviews on it. And apparently it's insane and I need to go, bro. First pick for All-Stars? I think I'm the first pick. We don't know which captain's first, but we were doing like a breakdown of how there is not really anybody on the roster of All-Stars that is more solidly overall than myself, because I'm not going to shake on stage. I know how to PK, I know how to PVM, I know how to play Deadman mode, I know how to follow a captain, you know, so I'm the first pick without any doubts, man, you know? Arrogant? How's that arrogant? It's just a fact. Songs up. We're gonna listen to drum and bass. Bring my own mouse and keyboard review and a tape measure. A tape measure. Wait, why do I need a tape measure? I'm bringing my mouse mat, my keyboard, and my mouse, I think. I'm going to allow whatever chair they've got and whatever monitor they've got just to be fine. When I say rare steak is better than medium rare? If I had to choose a steak to be cooked in one way forever, I would choose medium rare over rare, personally. But steaks, for me, I choose different cooks styles depending on the steak. So for me, a ribeye, I'd get medium. A sirloin, I'd get medium rare. And a fillet, I'd get rare. That's how I do my steaks now. But if I could only choose one style, medium rare. Tape measure to make sure everything's exactly the same as their home setup. I don't need that. All I know is my monitor needs to roughly be one arm away. It needs to be 1080p. And then that's what I know. So imagine I sit down, bro, and it's some 4K monitor, bro. And I'm like, uh-oh. Yeah. 100 Kraken loud. Can change the reso on the monitor. I know you can, but I always say if anybody thinks a 1440p monitor scaled to 1080p is the same as a 1080p monitor, I personally think they're a moron. They're just not the same. If you want to play on 1080p, get a 1080p monitor. You want to play 1440, get a 1440. Scaling it, I think it just changes shit. It just doesn't feel the same. Because I used to have a 1440 monitor and I swapped it to 1080 and it was just the weirdest thing ever. And then now I changed back to 1080p and I would never change off 1080 forever. It's so good. That's one fat frog. I gave Flax a bath yesterday. She had a wee. Flax had a big wee in the bath yesterday, which is very healthy, and she barely deflated in size, which means she's a fat frog right now, which is good. She's holding her weight. She's happy. Other than that, yeah, she has a little stuck shed, bro. She's struggling shed in the moment. I've just got to take care of it. Go ask. I'll get a picture of Flax that Jesse sent me this morning. There she is. So yeah, you can see she's quite a fat frog because she doesn't actually need a wee right now or anything. Because she did in the bath. So yeah, she's a pretty healthy Batman frog right now. Just struggles at shedding. Yeah. Chovy down? Chovy's shit, bro. It's insane that everyone says he's better than Faker, bro. I'm telling you, mate, it's just cheap. People don't want the best of the best to not be the best anymore, so they just assume someone's better. He's not. Faker's better. I'm sorry, bro. Lost to G2, bro? Imagine. Bro, that frog is sick. Sick as in cool or sick as in ill? I'd like to think she's not a sick frog. Sick nerd. Sick as in sick nerd or... Oh, almost loved it. Almost chance. Regrants. Sick nerd is gone. Sick nerd is gone. Okay, what am I doing? I need to mess up. Why is it so loud? Has he replied? Yeah, Sydney just said he's always lurking, and that was it, you know, he said nothing else, so. Okay, but he's yapping in diners, chat. The general. Another month off for the general. Yeah. Nice shirt, thanks, mate. Today was a day of nice weather in the UK, so I went in the sun, and I dressed for the sun. So T, give me 5 Ziggies. Quick. No. Is this a method to boost slayer points? No, I'm just cancelling to get barrage tasks. Barrage tasks. Okay. Yeah, if you want to boost Slayer points, you do Terrail for 9 tasks, then you send every 10th task at your best master, and then your 50th and 100th, etc. at Corridor. Or unless you have like a good block list set up, then maybe you don't risk Corridor. Right, let me reply. Let me get this date. No, I'm more. Sorry, I was ransom. Does anyone know how he has his university? I don't know, man. I'm just gonna say. Was I using topical steroids for more than 2 weeks? So I've used topical steroids my entire life, but I used hydrocortisone and Umivate, which are like lower percentage powerful ones. I was prescribed another one called Betnivate. And Betnivate, I used it for like 4 days and I got topical steroid withdrawal from. But then obviously my doctor just said to keep using it and whatnot, and then obviously I had topical steroid withdrawal, and then it was prednisone or prednisolone I got prescribed, and they gave me like an amount that a trauma patient would get, which is 50 milligrams a day, and that's what completely ruined me, because that spread it from isolated parts to my whole body, and that's when the pain and suffering began. So if you went back in time, you would just moisturize instead? No, if I went back in time and I realized I had... It's so hard to say, because I self-diagnosed myself with the topical steroid withdrawal because I didn't know what was wrong with me at the time. And then we found the Reddit posts and shit, and we just cross-referenced all of the symptoms, and I had every single symptom. And then that's when I did the no moisture therapy, which was brutal, but it's the fastest way to recover from it. You've basically damaged yourself so bad, and because it's not taught or anything, there isn't a cure. The only cure is time, and the fastest way for that time to cure you is the no moisture therapy, which is pretty brutal. Because the concept of the no moisture therapy is you dry your skin out, so your skin, the way the topical steroid withdrawal works is your body is like addicted to the steroids and it wants it. But the only way the body knows how to get it is that you apply it on your skin when it's flared up. So when you stop applying it, your body will flare your skin up to try and get you to apply it. So what happens is your skin, and the concept of no moisture therapy is you just let your skin die over and over and over again. You know, that's the brutality of it. You just have to let your skin shed off over and over again and not give it. And your body will keep flaring your skin up even worse and worse and worse, because that's how it knows to get it. But then you're not going to give it. So yeah, it's pretty brutal. Song's over because it's weird. Song's also over. Oh, mate, the chasm crawler. Look at him, bro. I don't think I've ever had this guy. Look at him. He's like a crocodile, bro. Yeah. Let's change spell for a mistake. No way, not. Hold on, chat, I'm dying here. But yeah, that's how it works. But yeah, I've used topical steroids my whole life in moderation. It's been fine. Maybe I've had minor topical steroid withdrawal before in the past and I never knew about it. But this time around, it was different because I had it as from Betnivate, which is a way more potent topical steroid. It gave me it immediately, basically. And then when I had it, because I didn't know what it was, aka topical steroid withdrawal, the dermatologist diagnosed it just as eczema and prescribed me an even more powerful steroid. So basically now, like I said, my body flares up to get these topical steroids. I'm now giving it even more. So my body's like, yes, this is great. And then I stop because it tapers down. And it's like, no, I want more. Boom, it flares up again. And then obviously you're in the bin after that. So that's basically the concept of it. Multi-year recovery if you unfortunately get to that point. Nom, nom, nom. Sorry. Meth fixes the problem. I don't know. But no, I always ask myself the question, if we never discovered topical steroid withdrawal via Reddit, via cross-pathing the symptoms or whatever the hell the words are, I would have actually gone into the dermatologist and I would have actually had a steroid injection. And that would have made it even worse. So, yeah. Okay, that's fine. What did I else get? Cross-referencing? I don't know what the word is, but yeah. So I self-diagnosed myself with it, and then I went through the brutality of the no moisture therapy, which again, the concept of no moisture therapy is my skin flares up endlessly and it sheds, and it's the equivalent of having like extremely bad sunburn for 2 months straight, where it doesn't heal for 2 months and then it just starts healing, so it's fine. F2? What do you mean by F2, bro? 5-day ban there, mate. Enjoy, bro. Guy literally decides to take the most common meme on the internet and think he made it up, bro. You're banned now, mate. That's called being a sheep. Don't be a sheep. Does it hurt? At the time, I don't know how to explain if it hurts or not. It's a really hard one because it's not like it'd be less painful than breaking a bone, but it's more a consistent pain. And the only way I can describe it where everyone could relate is just imagine the worst sunburn you've ever had, and then imagine that where normally that would heal in a week, but it takes 2 months to heal from that. That's like the best way to describe it. And that's like the absolute minimum of it. It's way worse than that. Way worse than that. You know, I had like an open wound around my neck here that was genuinely like 5 layers of skin deep, you know? That was brutal, bro. I remember putting Manuka honey on that shit and it was like sizzling. I was like... yeah. Hits enough to not sleep. You physically can't sleep with it. Yeah, you basically don't sleep. It's not possible. You just didn't... Yeah, it's like... It's... discomfort. It's not agonizing pain. It's, I don't know, man. Do you take painkillers? No, you can't take painkillers. You can't do anything that affects your mindset. You have to be like 100% sober, let's say, because you have such bad nerve damage over your entire skin because it's so thin. If you take any painkiller, you will scratch your skin down to the nerves. You have to be in 100% control. No painkillers, no nothing. That's another brutal part of it. Yeah, just to wear mittens? I was wearing gloves, yeah. My gloves are like covered in blood and shit. Like when I say all this is all real, by the way. It was brutal. It's very bad. Very bad. Yeah. Do you ever get a second opinion from a dermatologist? I went to many dermatologists. Second opinion was no, because I'd already done the worst part of the recovery. You know, the recovery is like, I'm over 4 years into recovery and I'm not recovered yet. But the first, like, 3 months is the most brutal. And there was no way I could even get into another... I didn't leave my house for, like, 2 months. It wasn't even possible. So there's no way I could go to a dermatologist and be like, yo, what have I got, mate? They're like, oh, that's eczema. Here's some topical steroids. I'm like, okay. I'm out of death runes again. I've got no money. All right, so I'm going to spend some money. Best place to buy death runes of the game? Is it Camtorum? I'm going there, bro. How do I get there? Oh, it's so far away. I'm just going to go. Lose faith in our health system? Did I lose faith in the health system? Yes and no. It's more now if I ever get prescribed anything by a doctor. I will always trust a doctor, you know. They have got the qualifications, you know. But I will always now do my own research on anything I'm prescribed, whether it's an antihistamine or anything. The best way, in my opinion, though, to describe topical steroid withdrawal is, you know, when you read the certificate or the guidelines to medication and it says ultra rare, 1 in 10,000 this can happen. I am that 1 in 10,000 basically for topical steroids. Dino's career's booming with the hardcore, bro. Until he dies, mate. I know his career's done. Who's Caru's dude? I know. Wait, not dead, sorry, Chris. Boom. What percentage would I say I'm healed now? 95. And I also believe that the 5% to 100 is not ever going to happen organically. I do think I need medication, and that's going to be immunosuppressants. I do not think my body will cure the inflammation I have right now. I think that is chronic, and an immunosuppressant will bring it down enough that my body can probably get it under control. I made the decision because the immunosuppressant doesn't really have any permanent side effects. The only thing it can do is affect either your liver or kidney, can't remember. And if it does do that, they take blood tests weekly. You just go off it, and it repairs itself immediately. And there's a billion stories of that, so I'm not worried. Yeah. Dude doesn't believe in God and then wonders why men keep messing with his body while charging him money. LOL. My dermatologist was a woman, moron. What's your next message, bro? Try it hard for your first message. Have power in this chat and you messed up, man. What a moron, bro. Embarrassing, man. You've embarrassed yourself, bro. You've embarrassed yourself. Man as in mankind? Exactly, you messed up. If you type mankind, you would have been good, mate. He's angry, bro. All right, chat, here we go. We've got him. We've got him. Instant VIP. You become Vimp. We need some content in the stream, bro. Dino's overtaking our career, mate. I lost. I know I lost, bro. That's the thing, mate. I know I lost. But we're gonna battle on, mate. We're gonna battle on, mate. You're the one dying? You're dying as well, bro. Everyone's dying on the planet at the same time. You know, everybody dies. It's a mathematical certainty that everybody dies, including you, you know, including me. You know, I might die before you. You might get to witness my death. Yeah. Yeah. Even Chuck Norris, unfortunately, passed away yesterday, bro. But apparently, we all found out that Chuck Norris actually died 20 years ago. It just took 20 years for the Grim Reaper to finally have the courage to take him. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, man. This is good. This is a good day, guys. Popcorn. Might get some water, bro. Go to Camtorum. Alright, bro. I'm already here now. By the time I get there, I'll be done buying them anyway, so it's fine. Oh, I'm not upset. This guy is talking complete crybaby nonsense and has no idea what he's talking about. In that case, what am I talking about or trying to talk about? If you know, because if I don't know what I'm talking about, then you have to know what I'm trying to say. So what is it? You know? That's my question to you, my friend. Politely asking, of course, you know? Oh. You know, he comes in as a Christian, mate, you know, not knowing that my parents are Catholic Christian, mate. They will be seated at the right hand of the Father. Can't type fast enough to answer. Bro, the last guy that decided to have a debate with me, bro, was typing 120 words a minute, mate. I'm not gonna lie, so this is pretty weak. Stop what you're doing, get your hands on your keyboard and type faster, mate. Yeah. God is a spirit. No, the Holy Spirit is a spirit. You want to know what else is a spirit, mate? Whiskey. There you go, bro. Yeah. Forget it, you're a sad, sad boy. I'm 31 years old, mate. I'm a man. Or a young adult, maybe, you know. A boy is normally considered someone below 18. It says that in the Bible, bro. When Jesus' life skips to the age of 33 when he's in the desert for 40 days and nights, man, you know. Yeah. God does not have an age. I said Jesus Christ, not God. Oh, this guy, man. Yeah. Jesus Christ had an age, and I know what that was because I actually understand it, man. Oh, my mother of God. Holy shit, my kick chat blew up. I'm just going to leave. I don't give a shit, bro. I see Ice Poseidon and I'll leave it be, mates. It's fine. Yeah. I understand nothing. Right, what do I understand nothing about, though? That's what I'm politely asking. You right now had the power to educate me. But you're not going to do that, are you, man? Because you're not a follower of turning the other cheek. You don't understand what God wanted for humans, bro. Via his only son dying for us through Pontius Pilate, mate. Crucified and buried 3 nights, he rose again, mate. You know, we have Easter on the 5th, mate. Where he rose. Good Friday's next week. You know, when does Ash Wednesday happen? Telling me how to get eternal life. No, you're not telling me how to get eternal life. Tell me how to get eternal life. You're not. You're basically just shouting your anger into the abyss. I'm not screaming at my screen. Okay, let me relax. How do I get eternal life, you know? I'm asking politely, bro. I would like to actually know. You know, I've relaxed. As Jesus would want. He would want me to relax. Be the bigger man, turn the other cheek, you know? I understand that, you know? How would I pursue eternal life at this point? How can I repent? You know, I'm 31 years old. Maybe I've been an atheist for 13 years, mate. I can always repent. But I might need a little push in the right direction, mate. All I have to do is believe. What if I do believe? Then I go to heaven tonight? I mean, if I go to heaven tonight, wouldn't that mean that I actually pass away my human form? I'd rather have another maybe 50 years on this planet, you know? Tomorrow is the Sabbath, guys. Can't give verses for anything. My favorite verse, I don't know how well you know the Bible. I know it quite well. Ezekiel 17:25 is one of my favorite verses. Anyone else in the chat? I feel Ezekiel 17:25 is a really good one. But... Your favorite is Coney 2012? Yeah. Hey, Mr. Coldon, how we doing, bro? How we doing, man? No! Chat, my career's actually dead. You might not know why my career is dead because of how many things are currently going on. But my hardcore Iron Man's cash stat just dropped below 10 mil, so I think it's over. The reason why I do believe in God and all of that is because what if? You know, life on the planet, if you live a normal life, let's say it's 85 years, eternal life is indefinite. If you don't believe in God and eternal life does exist, you'll only have the 85 years, let's say, on the planet, whereas you could actually have the eternal. So you have to believe, you know. Eternal life begins unto them, O Lord. That's when the perpetual light will shine upon me. Joe Biden 6'7", bro. Oh, no. Yeah, I don't have any team for job today, show. Locked developer world. I've heard the real truth, that's why I'm quiet. I asked you how that I could have eternal life, you told me. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna follow that path now, you know? I'm not arguing. I'm listening. I have listened, you know? Most streamers would have just banned you immediately, no? I listened, you know? I like to be educated by people. People in my chat are more educated than me in billions of things, you know? I play video games. So I listen to what people say because I can learn things, you know? I have listened. Bro successfully converted the entire chat. Sure. Did he leave? I was learning more. I actually learned so much. What is this song? Okay. What's my task? Oh, shitty Abbey Demons, bro. I think he's gone, guys. All right, man. We had our fun. That was good, man. I'm going to say it, chat. That was a good catch, bro. And everyone got involved as well, bro. Everyone got involved. Oh, man. That was a good catch. You miss him already. I'm telling you, you realize how shit my stream is now? Look. You know? Like, it's gone. Everything's downhill now. But I understand that in the moment. Yeah. 2 or 3 messages from being saved. Damn. The thing is, I would actually love to send some of the messages he sent to, like, my mum and ask her his thoughts. Ask her thoughts on his opinions. What else do I need for this task? Dude, I'm not gonna do it, man. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. Joe Biden 6'7". Oh my god. Am I down to carry the hardcore in top? No, I'm going to shitty top right now, you know. Unless you get a +1 that's godlike, then yeah. You know. If I can do top, I don't really give a shit who I do top with as long as I can just do the same stuff. The Doomsday Killer from Dexter. Doomsday Killer. Is that season 6? Not miss the heater, brother. Any plans to bring back balloons? In the short term, no. But there will definitely be a day when I do jump back on balloons, you know? Balloons are so nice to stream until that level got piss annoying. But maybe I just have to go back and tackle it again with different strats, you know? Because it was fun for a bit, and I found out how to beat the early waves, and then it was just trying to get the rest done. But that's fine. Right, I'm going to run AFK. I'm going to get myself some water, and it's 20 to 5. And I have no messages, so maybe I get a whole... Nah, I'm going to get a double espresso, chat. I'm going to stand here with this Iron Dragon looking at me, bro. If I die, I die. Death Store. Nope. Okay, he wants to see a toad, by the way, guys. Here's a giant toad. It's a bag in the shape of a toad. So. Got to watch this today. When will you return to Chicago? Wait, Mr. Pizza Guy. Hold on, Pizza Guy, while you're here before I hop. This is our Chicago map. Oh shit, what am I doing? This is our Chicago map of everything we're doing. Now, we don't have accommodation yet, but there's a good chance we're going to stay, like, around this area that I'm circling now. So I need all the pizza places that are, like, close. Because apparently, like, Lou Malnatis was, like, over here or some shit. Pet Quads is up here, but I'm going to go there anyway. That other one, I don't think we're going to bother traveling on. I got a +1 if you want to pot. Oh, God. I need... Oh, shitty... Yeah, go on. As long as I'm third place RDPS, I'm sending. Right. We have a top team chat. Why is it so quiet? Write that shit down, you won't regret. Write what down? Oh, Mama Luna's Pizza. How'd I play this game again? Right, I might need a slightly different inventory if I'm doing a double hardcore run where one hardcore has a zombie axe, because the DPS is going to be lower. So I'm going to take a couple extra... I'll take an extra super combo. That should be enough. Their Zix are going to be pretty spook. Current dry streak, 128 is my current dry streak. Two Billy Bob hardcores with one carry before. Yeah, but from my point of view, you know, I've got a chitty click boss, you know, and PogChamp and not die. SpongeBob. I'm pretty sure I've done it with him before, bro. I think he's a gamer. Or he backed me up at Mage Bank or some shit. I can't even remember. Oh, shit. I need salves. Okay. How do you stay motivated that dry? The scythe can't be obtained in any other way. It's just got to keep going. Dry streak will end. It is a mathematical certainty. It's actually not a mathematical certainty. But do you see now how it goes out? How do you become a real man? Hold doors open for people, mate. If I was to believe you'd have a scythe, maybe today's the day of the scythe, bro, you know? I don't know if there's any strats I need to do in a double hardcore run, because I only know that I'm going to be, like, probably getting my head pounded in by, like, what's it called? Maiden, you know? My man, what's up, Mr. HCIM? Yeah, I'm going to bring different inventory, and I'm not going to boost staminas, I think, just to play safe, so I just have a little extra supplies. Hard part to this, I've decided to click it. You've got my IP address. Why does that look so horribly weird, mate? God, I hate the look of that. Oh, I hate it. I can't even look at that. Why does it look so weird? Ooh. The fraud. No, I bet I have no balls of wool when I get to the bank as well. I've got a mage camp, so. Mud. Cap. Across the Empire! Prime FZH. So. Joe Biden 6'7", bro. Oh my god. Very bad player. It's only regular attack pot, so I can drink a million. Okay, let me look at my inventory. If I'm doing a double hardcore run, we're gonna take in. I'll take in double restore and an extra combat pot. Arr. Giving me 3 anglerfish. Drink that. Alright, double hardcore runs, guys. Maybe the hardcore's in the bin. Hold on. Ooh, forgot my runes. Close. Okay, guys. Oh, that's a good cafe. I'm gonna hit 700 tops today. Mistaking your guide if you care. You tell us to grind agility to 68 to boost 1+1 for shortcut that needs 70. Follow the guide, mate. Follow the guide. Unless you're actually up to that point, because I'm pretty sure it works fine, because you should get 60... No, you don't grind to 68. You grind to a specific level of experience that gets you 69, and then you quest to 70. What's this song, bro? Making me angry. Oh, this song's pissing me off, bro. Oh my god, damn good. It's a bit good, bro. Oh my god, what an upgrade. All that's needed, bro. Rants. See my rants? Yeah. Sife's jumping today. Hope so. Possible to hear non-trash music in this stream? Hey, come on, bro. This is the best song on the whole playlist. Who's the zombie axe chat? Vuto. He's live from his POV if you want it. Tell me to come over on YouTube and choose their music. Yeah, if you don't like my music, guys, you can watch me on YouTube. If you watch on YouTube, then you can play your own music. If you watch on Kick, you get my music, no ads, and better audio. And if you watch on Twitch, you get the best chat. Twitch also does have the big ones. That is true. Bonus religious sermons on Twitch chat, bro. I can't believe that happened, man. I feel like that was only 5 minutes of content as well, bro. Oh my god. It was good, man. It was good. My wonder is if I do actually have any Catholic Christians in here, if he said anything that was actually a good take. You know. Yeah. Your Catholic can eat a melon? Go. The thing about me is obviously because I was actually theist for like 16 years. I actually know a lot about the religion back then and that shit. That's why I could pull out perpetual light and shit, you know. As soon as you dump the word perpetual on someone, bro, boom. Outside of chess terms. Shit, no, lad. Did man guys sitting in as the general? I'm not going to yoink staminas. Just going to try and play smart with a double hardcore to try and make sure that we have as many handsome runs as possible. Blade of Sailor, best in slot, next to life. I think if you take into account everything in Tob, I think Nox, Halley, and Saildor are basically the same. But that's only because the Nox Halley slightly catches up based on the web walk on the Diddlehead. Other than that, yeah, the gear I wear is basically second best in slot. Hardest PVM in the game to master? Hard mode top solo, maybe? Can I solo top? I've done a solo top, yeah, years ago. If I had to solo a top now, I'd plan. It's a lot easier now, actually, but I still think I'd plan. There's a lot of specific things you've got to do in a solo top that I don't think I'd have the memory to just pull out of nowhere after years. Other than that, I know how to do... Maybe Nilo's would take a while to get by, but so it's gonna be first try, I think. So would Nilo, and then I think the boss I'd probably die on. Because I wouldn't know the exact movements to not die on crabs. But that was back when you had to have 1 HP and shit, so... Seems very washed. Nice 9 seed. What the minus 20? Congo line Nilo? Yeah, Congo line Nilo, I can roughly remember it, because it's like now, but you have to wait for a melee, and then you stand like, I think like where I am now or something. Oh shit, I'm doing it wrong now. And then you have to lure it all down. But yeah, things like that, I wouldn't exactly remember. I've never done a hard mode top solo, though. How big of a mess can I send? I don't know, bro. Sick nerd is the general. Yeah. More. I got a team. Let's just say there's a Billy Bob in the team. We're running with the SpongeBob. How did the general get the general nickname? I'm going to be honest, I don't think it even was through the general in Hexes. I legit think the general was dubbed the general after a clip of him tanking all the floor at TOA release went out, and the guy just titled it the general in lowercase. You know, I think that's actually where he started getting dubbed the general. Just that one clip, because it has so many views when it came out or something. But other than that, he's been known as like the general and whatnot, but then I think that's what kind of dubbed it more. Oh no, it was before TOA, but it wasn't as big as it was, I think, until like that clip or some shit. Whoa, clicks the button. Cargo step. Why can't I click? The general. Yeah. What's the gear switches? Hold on. Don't click the gear or drags it. Any advice? A good mouse with very light clicks is the best way to do switches. Just know that if you buy a mouse that's an absolute mollusk, I don't know if we're delaying. I'm just gonna send that. Oh, triple delay is it? If you have a mouse that's an absolute mollusk and it's a new one, you will click like Mod Mat Decay when you get the new mouse. It takes like 20 hours to get used to a new mouse. Every mouse I ever get, I'm there like friggin' the shittest player in the world. And then after a bit of time, you get used to the new mouse and you realize that it's an absolute bonger. Vuto is a scythe snatcher? You think the Super Strike would help a lot with that? Apparently the Super Strike isn't that good for RuneScape. But general rule of thumb, you want a mouse with light clicks. So I haven't done research on mice for a while. Logitech mice are great. but you don't want something like a Zowie FK1 for RuneScape. Now, I know someone here might be playing on a Zowie FK1, but that is going to mess you up. You want a mouse with very, very, very light clicks. Glorious Model Zero. Yeah, I don't know much about that, but basically, like I say, if you have a mouse and it clicks very, very lightly, that's what you want. He's a chicken. SpongeBob lives. Any budget-friendly recommendations? Logitech G403, mate. That SpongeBob is gold. Logitech G403 for the price is incredible. And if that's too high on your budget, I genuinely tell you to not get a cup of coffee for a few days and buy it, because a mouse... RuneScape is all about moving your cursor to the correct location and at the right times, and a good mouse will amplify that. You might play great on your £10 mouse right now and don't think you actually need to change it. You change it to one of the big boy mice, you will play better. So I don't buy a stamina now, and I can buy 3 restores, 3 brews, and 3 hard food. Double hardcore raid, maybe 4 brews, 2 solids. Yeah, that's cozy. I like them. Oh my god! First message? Why is it a first message again? What the hell? This guy's already typed. You unrestricted him. Yeah, but why is it a first message? He's already typed. From River West, where I think you were circling where your hotel would be, you could walk to Professor Pizza, like maybe a 20-minute walk. Best place for tavern style near you. Okay. Onsee's also close, but it's not Chicago-style pizza. It's a pizza called... Okay. Right. I mean, right now, I'm thinking I go to Professor Pizza for the tavern style, and I go to P-Quads for the deep dish. That's currently where I'm leaning. I don't know if the Luman Natis is good because it's nearby or whatnot, but... His accounts to recommend pizza places? Yeah, but he's from Chicago, so he kind of knows what he's talking about, you know? And the fact that he made it just to help me out, I have to respect that. You know, some people are like, bro, you made an account just to help me out on pizza. Yeah, of course the guy is going out of his way. So I listen. You know, you better not send me to some shit pizza place, bro. Wait, why am I now in second position? Aren't I meant to be in third? Was I always in second position? I'm panicking. As long as you understand that deep dish is the second best style. Well, no, because I've not had it. I've not had it. So when I go to Chicago, I'm going to have tavern style and I'm going to have deep dish. And I'm going to decide myself what I prefer. When I get back, you guys can be like, what did you prefer? And if I just say tavern style, hands down, there you go. Oh, shit. I don't actually have a stamina for Zarpas. I actually realized I kind of need 1 stamina, don't I? Oops. Oh, no. When will you return from Chicago? Tuesday the 20... Sorry, Monday the 21st I get back. But I won't be live. Deep dish seems heavy to eat regularly. It's just to try it, you know. I've never had it. Like I said, my best pizza I've ever had is a Papa John's in the UK. So I need to try them both. Then I make my own decision. Yeah, that's what I've currently got wrote down is I go to P-Quads for the deep dish, and I'm going to Uber there. And I'm going to go to Professor Pizza for the tavern style. Because I don't want to travel to Vito and Nick's. Italian beef sandwich. I don't have any recommendations on that, but apparently I need to like a Porcelino thing or some shit. I don't know. And I go third. It's what I'm used to. Is it 1-1-2? Ah! Hell yeah. It was probably Portillo's. There's a Portillo's going to be nearby where we are. Is that the Italian beef sandwich? Can I just get it there? Because if so, then we're done. That's fine. Yes? Okay, easy. That's fine. That's all done. Wait. Should I just camp this? Used to be a manager. Any discount code? I hate this setup. Oh. Me and Jesse talked more about the drive. We're okay to do it, but once we've done our location of where we're probably going to end up staying, I think in the moment, neither of us are going to want to bother. It's literally losing a quarter of a day. Is it worth it? Surely it'll have diminishing returns on anything in the area, you know. But if Professor Pizza is also very good, like if Vito and Nix is just the best of the best, and it's like a 10.0, but then something else is a 9.7 that's 5 minutes down the road, I'd rather spend 5 minutes going. Any reason why you aren't staying downtown near the Riverwalk? We haven't booked the hotels yet. I just wrote down on a map everything that we're currently planning. We don't have, like, a secured plan yet, though, but... So we're just thinking the hotel's going to be around there, so... So I guess only paying for content creator flights or hotels also. I think All-Stars competitors will get a free ticket to the event, although I don't even think we'll need a ticket. We'll probably get taken in through like a back exit. And then they'll cover our flights and our hotel. Now, for me, I'm flying in early because I don't know when I'll next be in Chicago in my life, so I want to make the most of it. So I'd book my own flights, and I'll be booking my own hotel for the nights extra that I'm there. Jagex might reimburse my flights because it's probably going to be the same cost as everybody else's. It's just me. I didn't want to risk Jagex saying, right, you're flying on the Thursday, and I get literally 1 day in Chicago, and then I've got All-Stars. So yeah, I land on the Tuesday. I'm gonna have the whole of the Tuesday, all of Wednesday, Thursday, and probably most of Friday, I think. I don't know where the hell I go, but I'm just gonna stand here and pray it's right. But yeah, also if Jagex don't reimburse my flights because I pick my own, that's also fine with me. I booked him fully being okay with spending my own money. Yeah, first class. If it was first class, I don't think they would be reimbursing it based on the rest. Unless they fly everybody out first class, then I'm cancelling my flights, mate. Private jet for the Big O. Oh, yeah, the Big O's got a private jet, man. G230 Genji. Genji a washed! Chovy's garbage! We all know that Faker is the best, man. Come on, brother. Everyone just doesn't want Faker to be the greatest anymore. Unfortunately for him, he is. No! All right. 699th day, the first of the day. No way, nothing, bro. It's weird being there. Leap. 129 dry? 129 dry in my name. Yes, sir. Wait a minute. I need to make sure I do gear up correctly for these. It is just the restore swaps, right? And an extra super combat. Yeah, that looks about right to me. Let's go, laddie. What's my log here? I'll put the log on the screen now. You may all laugh at it if you want. It's okay. It is one of the worst top logs in the game, you know? It is pretty tough to have one worse than this currently, assuming that this is, again, all of these are 3-man raids. They're all trios. I have never died, so it's trios and 0 deaths, but I've also never MVP'd. I'm assuming I've never MVP'd. So 1 in 34 for a purple. I'm on 699 raids with 12 purples. I should have 21 purples, so I am consistently almost double the rate. What does the tag mean? Raiding with the SpongeBob? We are raiding with the SpongeBob. MVP don't matter much. I don't really know the difference of MVP. All I know is, assuming I never MVP, my purple rate is 1 in 34, and that does not change. It is just consistent 1 in 34. The fact that I'm with people with scythes and getting carried every single time is irrelevant to my purple rate, because I'm not assuming my purple rate to be 1 in 27. That wouldn't be right. As soon as you see the username SpongeBob 2006, you know, so you right-click him in Deadman, bro, just let him kill you, bro. You ain't beating him. I should have 20 or 21 purples right now. People born in 2006 don't exist in my head. Oh, man, you know. People born during the financial crash of 2008, guys, which we were too young to understand, can almost or possibly be legally porn stars at this point. There you go, bro. L Major, well, you shit the game then, SpongeBob. Change your name to Timmy Turner. No, what's that? Who's that guy with the dazzling teeth in the Fairly Odd Parents? I just think Jimmy Dazzle, but it's not. What's his name? It's pissing me off. Chip Skylark, man. That's wait, someone has to have the username Chip Skylark 09 or something, bro. Oh, man. Chip Skylark, bro. You were born before DVDs were invented? I mean, I was born in 94, so... Have I seen his Awakened VAR time? What, does he have the world record? Yeah, we're on a double hardcore run today. My usual team's not on, so... if I want a top today, I managed to get this team. And Vuto knows what he's doing, so this is fine. I just do the same shit, you know? Like I say, the team won't get me killed, because I'll tell you. So yeah, and then SpongeBob is the hard carry right now. And then Vuto is the Zombie Axe warrior, man. Yeah. Computers still had floppy drives? Hey, man, I remember when I had to game on the N64, you had to have a memory card to save your games. I remember I have played video games where the game was on a floppy disk or floppy drive, and I played the game with a joystick. You know? I used to play this game of like I can't remember what it was, but it was like some sort of flying missile bomb game or some shit. I don't know what it's called, but... Doom on Windows 95. Oh, man. I played a lot of Quake and shit when I was younger, but that's the only game I played with a joystick. A gone one is here. A cold. Gone. Hey, man, you don't have to grind a T-bow anymore, bro. See, when I'm grinding for my T-bow, mate, and I start going insanely dry, bro, cold one's just gonna join to have a giggle clap, mate, and there's nothing I can do, bro. Space pinball? It's very, very true. Very, very true. Some people don't understand. Like, two types of people when the internet was down. Did you play Space Cadet pinball, or did you play Solitaire or Minesweeper, bro? If you're a Minesweeper Solitaire, mate, you're a moron, bro. Space Cadet every day. Right, what do I buy here? Be smart streamer. You're going to buy not a stamina. You're going to buy a brew. Drink that. Wield your range gear. Chomp an angler. Buy double mana. Go. Minesweeper. Minesweeper was for morons that thought they were smart, mate. You're a moron. I'm sorry. Yeah. Just saw Project Hail Mary. It's incredibly good. I'm seeing it tomorrow. And I'm going to buy the biggest Tango Ice Blast and some nachos at the cinema. Why? Because I'm a drug dealer and I can afford that shit, bro. You know, only two kinds of people that can afford cinema snacks. Drug dealers, bro, and streamers, man. Minus $100. Hey, man, I'll tell you now, the biggest IQ test at the cinema is genuinely buying a hot dog, mate. I remember buying a hot dog at the cinema to try it, to see if it was any good, and it was the most biggest pile of shit I've ever had in my life. It was dry, horrible, there was nothing good about it. Nachos are good, mate, you know, nachos are fine, you know. You get scammed at the cinema, but nachos are great, so it's worth the scam. Project Hail Mary. Hail Mary will be the I couldn't read that, sorry, my nose. Oh! How's my safe moon doing? Oh, God, it's down so much, bro. I've been putting my life savings in it because people said it was a safe investment, bro, and I'm like, mate. Damn, bro, they've lied to me and now I'm broke. 2.5 hours long. Is that it? I'm hoping that the Odyssey and June 3 are very long. And then I reckon Doomsday is going to be the longest out of them all, unless it's confirmed, and it's going to be the shittest. Personally, I hope Avengers Doomsday is, like, amazing, but I just think that kind of, like, the whole Marvel universe is just falling off, so... Offline. June 3 is the first time I'm traveling to watch a movie in 70 mm. I haven't... Could you book tickets for June 3 yet? Because I really want to find a cinema that was showing 1, then 2, then 3. Because I think... I am actually... Now that I... Because you guys will remember that when June 1 came out, I flamed that film. I said it was, like, basically trash because it's only building up a sequel. But now that the sequel's out, and the sequel's great, I really want to see them all back to back. June and Avengers come out the same day. Yeah, it's because they're trying to copy Barbenheimer, but it just doesn't work. It's not the same, bro. It'll kind of have like a shade of it, I guess, which is still probably pretty good, but... If we do that, how will I see all the Avengers back-to-back? I don't care about the Avengers back-to-back. I actually don't really rate any of the Avenger films, except for the very first one. I do think, though, like, if you watched them when they first came out, like, if you watched Infinity War and the ending would have been a big shock, and it would have made it so much better, but... But yeah, I would like to see June 1, then have a break at the cinema, then go watch June 2, then have a break, then go watch June 3. I would love to do that. I don't know if cinemas are offering that right now, so I don't know if it's something that I can actually get access to. But... if not, I do have them all, so I'll watch them on my own TV, but watching those on a big screen again, bro, I need that... Gady Prime in the big screen, mate. Close to the release date? Yeah. Free Tango Ice Blasts? Yes. I'm not even kidding. If I legit watched all 3 June films back to back, or let's say I watched all 3 Lord of the Rings films back to back, or any of that, and when in the breaks, I would go buy another pack of Doritos every single... No, a pack of nachos. What's it? Nanchovies, man. Pack of nachos every single time, bro. Cheese, guacamole, the lot, mate. Every time, without fail. Professional, man. It's so quiet. That solo mission, bro. Sorry. Yeah, that's why, like, I would very happily travel to the BFI in London, which is a big screen, to do that, but I would need to be instant on the tickets, because you only know the best tickets would sell out pretty quick. No, I've been chosen. You've been permanently banned from the channel. Hold on. Someone says this music is ass. Okay, chat. 83 HP, so it's like, where's the bomb, bro? There's no way we skip the bomb. Oh, there it is. Enjoy the bomb, hardcore. rants. Big rants. 76 HP show chit check. Massive rants. If I make any mistakes here, the crew's dead. We laser focus it. Every time I check in, Boaty talks about food. What food did I speak about then, Mr. Our boy on YT? Let's see what he says. There is a correct answer. Nobody else typed. Let's see if he gets it. It's not hard about it. Not a trick question. Not a trick question. Come on, bro. You can do it. Please. Pizza, pizza. No! The answer was nachos! Oh, one job, bro. Today, by the way, guys, food-wise, I have spoke about yard burgers. I've spoke about Michelin Italian lasagna, pizza, and nachos. And I've been live for 2 hours and 28 minutes. And hot dogs. Did I speak about hot dogs? Oh, yeah, yeah, but that's shit, though. They don't count, bro. Same 5 foods. Hey, I had an epiphany last night. You know when someone asks, like, what is your favorite food of all time? I now have a food I think I might put above lasagna. And the reason why is because if I ever go to a restaurant that has lasagna, I very rarely order it. Very rarely. Now, the only reason I say lasagna is one of my favorites is because I can have a £1 lasagna from a shop and stick it in a microwave and enjoy that just as much as a £20 lasagna. But I actually might believe now my favorite food of all time quite possibly is calamari. Because I always order that if it's on the menu. 90% chance I'll order that if it's on the menu. So I feel like that might have to go above it. Shit, nerd. Yeah. I feel like a lot of places overcook it. I mean, calamari for me is like, you can have bad calamari for sure. But yeah, I actually do believe if I had to answer the question, but I think I only break that down, though, based on if it's on a menu at a restaurant, doesn't matter the cuisine, I'd probably get it. But if I'm at a restaurant that has a lasagna, it's very rare that I would order that lasagna. But the reasoning why it could be both is the reason I would not order the lasagna is because if I want a lasagna, I'll just have a £2 one for the supermarket, because I think that's freaking fantastic. £50. Never on kick anymore. I'm live on kick right now. I spoke. But yeah, how would you guys describe, if you had to break down your favorite food of all time? Can it just be like a specific thing, or does it have to have a backup thing? Because like I say, calamari, I order it every single time I see it. Surely that means it's my favorite food of all time, right? Because normally I say lasagna is my favorite. No, lasagna is the thing I say that if I could only eat one food for the rest of my life, it would be lasagna. Garlic King prawn in Portugal. Over sushi? Sushi's a sack of shit, man. Sushi's garbage, man. Embarrassing, bro. Sushi. Sushi is one of those as well, though, that I can easily eat sushi, like the £1 ones that are at the supermarket, and then also go to like a proper Japanese one and enjoy them just as much. But there is a night and day difference between the good one and the supermarket. I just enjoy them both. Shit, nerd. Which supermarket? Just any. I go to Tesco, Sainsbury's, Asda, Aldi. They have a pack of sushi for £1, mate. I like it. It's good. He's angry. It's hardcore's dead. One fast food restaurant for the rest of your life? Honestly, I want to say McDonald's, bro. I want them double cheeseburgers, mate. It's better than anything, bro. It's so good. Does it taste the same in the UK and US? No, I've had a McDonald's in the US. It's trash in comparison. Why I had a McDonald's in the US, I don't know. That was a massive mistake. No! Rants. Huge rants. Big rants to the streamer. Big rants. On sort, it was like anyone that says anything is banned. Everyone says McDonald's is better elsewhere in reality. I mean, McDonald's is absolutely horrendous for you. I think we all know that. There's no debate. But there's something about the double cheeseburger, which I think also has nostalgia to it for me. If I had to choose one fast food basically forever, you know, that McDonald's burger, bro. Oh, trouble. Double quarter pounder much better. Double quarter pounder is a pile of shit, man. Like I said, it's the double cheeseburger or nothing. I don't care for the McTasty, the McRib, anything else, man. It's the double cheeseburger and only the double cheeseburger. And I think it just has some level of nostalgia to it that makes it just always taste good. Always. The big arch. I've not had a big arch yet, but I'm going to avoid it because... Big Mac! The Big Mac's a sack of shit. R-O-Y. Did I watch One Piece live action? No, I didn't watch shitty One Piece live action. Embarrassing if you watch that. Embarrassing, bro. Oh, it's Yoga Babucho is in the bin. Who's better at PVM? Sick Nerd or the Specs? I'm gonna have to say Sick Nerd to that, mate. Oh, it's Yoga. He's dead. His heart goes over. Been a good run, Bucho. Thanks for the free rank for the tree there, mate. Zombie Axe Andy? Yeah, man. Double hardcore raids right now. All my team is off, but I can do runs to this team. And like I said, actually, the Versa could be by far the spookiest bit for me. Just me tanking a Verzik and Verzik being under 20%. Roll don't know. No. Oh no, I've giggled. I giggled him, bro. I scammed him, bro. Oh, what a tank switch timing, bro. That's so nice. I'll type after the kill. I'm scared, bro. $700th sub is a sack of shit. What do you want, sick nude? Ask about your F keys and hand on the keyboard? Of course you can, sir. My hand resting on the keyboard, my thumb is on the space bar, my little finger rests on the key below the escape, my ring finger is on F1, and my index finger's between F2 and 3. Sorry, my middle finger's between F2 and 3. Then my index finger kind of rests on nothing, but I will transition it to pressing F4 and 5. Shit, nerd. This sounds like the type of music frogs listen to. Yeah, Flax is listening to this as we speak. Flax doesn't dance, though. Too many calories burn. Flax's goal in life is to burn as little calories as possible and eat as much food as possible. So, yeah, she wouldn't be dancing, so... Sorry. Would you rather fight a shark on land or a lion in the water? I'm going to say a shark on land because a lion in the water would be in distress. And in my opinion, there is not much that is more dangerous than an animal that is in distress. So imagine this tiger, or lion, sorry, is flailing everywhere, bro. Imagine trying to fight that shit. You get destroyed. Whereas the shark's kind of just belly flops, you know. You might be able to, like, poke its tail until it's dead, so. How big's the shark? Just fight the shark from the back. Don't fight him from the mouth. Can imagine someone's fighting the shark from the front, bro, and just loses their balance, mate, and just falls in the mouth, and the shark just chomps him, you know, and then they're dead. Yeah, I wouldn't go near a lion in water, bro. That thing would be moving so fast, mate, you know. Where's Sidney? He's quit streaming. He made $7 million from basically just gambling on Oda Block to win fights because he knows that Oda has paid viewers and actors, so he knew he was always going to win. Printed money, mate. Billions of dollars, mate. Right, hold up. Quick hydration. Oh, water, bro. So good. Yeah. Notice how Zicklover is not a part of Oda's stream anymore since the exposure? I'm sorry, bro. Coincidence? Exactly, bro. He's laying low. He's laying low, bro. Made more money betting on skill specs to lose fights. Well, 1 week of this shit, then leave the stream forever. One day, guys, you may watch this live stream for the last time ever and you won't even know it. You know? No. Hopefully that day is today. All that printed money is going to collapse the system. Money isn't even real, bro. You want a real currency, bro? Look into Bitcoin. Decentralized code. No emotions, no one in control. It's just a line of computer code, bro, with a finite supply, bro. There you go, mate. No way, bro. Everyone's all in. Money isn't real. That's why Sicknerd has all his money in the bank account right now on a high yield interest rate of 0.8%. No way. Noodle. Bing, bing, bing. Do you need Virtus if you have Ancestral now? Virtus is good for, like, barraging Slayer and Infernos, and that's about it. Isn't 0.8% highway robbery? I mean, in all honesty, I don't really know. Banks in the UK, I feel like, pay shit all interest, you know? You can get some banks to give you, like, 5%, but it's only on, like, a maximum of 2 grand or some shit. The moral of the story is money kept in a bank account loses to inflation. I'm not playing Thomas and Friends Wonders of Sodor, man. Shittest game ever made. Actual diabolical game, bro. Hello? Shitty hits, bro. No bank account is giving you a good something. It depends. Is that ever actually worth leaving money in a bank if it pays you a certain amount of interest? Have it nice and cozy and safe, bro. Minus 23 for what? I didn't do anything, bro. Getting angry. Nice blood barrage there, mate, handsome. Am I going to the Cypher at some point? I am disgustingly dry, mate. I am putting in as much time as I can. The Cypher's a quick item to get, but that's based on not going dry, mate. And alas, this incredibly ugly live streamer is dry. Wait. Blah, blah. Don't get New York pizza when you go to Chicago. I'm not. That conversation was years ago. I can relate. Currently 2x dry on Dragon Boots. Bro, it's not a ban. It's not a ban. At the end of the day, guys, if you don't own at least one NFT, you're really gambling your entire future to not be good. All it takes is one NFT going to $5 billion. No way. NFTs. NFTs were a wild time. Yeah, I remember all that happening. I was live during it. I said, and you might remember me saying this, that I'm just sitting NFTs out my entire life, you know. Clicked all the wrong buttons, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Daily reminder, guys, the NFT story is I almost bought an NFT known as a Rumble Kong. It was roughly 3 Ethereum at the time that I believe was $6,000 or just below that, and I was gonna gamble it based on a quotation just in case. I did not buy it. That Rumble Kong is now worth a tenner. Rumble Kong. It makes me wonder, actually, if NFTs suddenly have a boom again down the line, bro. Bro, that maze was so synced to the song. That was beautiful. Meta shutting down the metaverse. Jeweler on kick. Someone, please. Someone. Got a jeweler. He's jeweler. See a tick eater. He's an eater of the ticks. Wait, someone banned the non-jeweler. Sorry. Two zeros in a row. Who's the zombie actor? Vuto. Live right now on, and I quote, Twitch. Kind of weird you could raid with regular accounts. Why didn't they make it so you can only raid with the hardcores? That's what group hardcore's for. Group hardcore can only play the game with their team. I like that concept because that provides exactly that. Other than that, yeah. Personally, I think it's completely fine. I might be very biased though when I say that, but I think it's fine that hardcores can raid with anyone else. Oh, it's not even a coxie, bro. But yeah, I think I might be a bit biased when I say that. Sorry. Wait, shit, I have the wrong supplies. Wait, do I have a brew on the ground? About Fritos brew. I do. Why is my inventory so moron, Aldo? Solo hardcore's raiding with other people is fine, but they need to make safe, unsafe deaths consistent. Oh yeah. Well, no, I mean, like, that's why I don't think this will happen, by the way, but Jagex do have the power to release another game mode to the game. Just call it Nightmare Mode, honestly. Just steal Settled's name. Call it Nightmare Mode, although then you have to rebrand it series. Or call it Hurt Me Plenty, bro. And, just make it that it's a solo hardcore. It's solo hardcore. Every single death is dangerous, including, like, LMS death, Castle Wars death. Every single death is dangerous. And if you die, your account just deletes from the game. Like, you die and you just log out and you're gone. Now, the problem with that is I think it would only be a content creation type of game mode, you know? So I don't really know if it would ever happen, but... Well, they could do that at any point, because I guarantee you if they did that, every single content creator makes Iron Man, me, Foe, Mam, all the farmers, all the Rizzlers, everyone, they would all make it. Even the PKers would probably make that account on the day it comes out. And the hype would be crazy, the viewer counts would be insanely high, everyone would be watching it, the hype would be crazy for the game. But at the end of the day, it's basically the same thing. It's genuinely basically the same thing. It's just that if you die, your account leaves and all that. Are they changing Rune Energy? Rune Energy is the biggest sack of shit this game has ever seen. And I think we should delete Rune Energy. Wait, is he using an Arcan Blade? May the beast. Hot take, these game modes saved old school. We'll never know. You can argue the Iron Man ruined it, the game, because everything started getting catered to Iron Man, but... Anyone with an Avernic is #1 ultimate god? Well, no, not really, because I haven't died in Tob yet. Tob would be the same. Unless you mean that in this game mode as well, you couldn't actually partner with people, so Tob had to be soloed. In that case, yes, anybody soloing Tob on that would be cranked. That would actually be... It'd be so sad, though. Well, no, because I think even if you won KC to Scythe or something, bro, you know... Name some things catered to Iron Man. Just drop tables for the past, like, bazillion years. It's slowed down a lot, though. They have stopped catering to Iron Man as much these days. But everything that was coming out was making sure that it was catered to Iron Man in a way. But... Cold died to Tom. Cold water's gone, man. Cold water's gone. Bagged up and felled by Verzik herself. That's revenge for the solo, bro. A cold gone. Solo top on a hardcore, and Verzik got a revenge, man. Fuck no. Today is the day that I get diddled by Verzik, though. No, I will be dead soon. Tree felled. Tornado plus 54 melee, plus he got the Bruin as well. And he still got diddled by the dial. Yeah. Do you think 1 HP solo game mode is bad? In all honesty, yes. I feel like if you're going to add temporary game modes to the live servers now, the best one you can do, or the only one really, is a true hardcore game mode. Which is basically the one I said. Every single death in the game is dangerous, including shit like Last Man Standing. And, if you die, your account just deletes from the game. Can't even tell it from LMS? Yeah, exactly. So you can't do LMS on the account. But if you wanted to, you could. The best method of making money right now for most people in the early game is LMS rune arrows. That would be gone. So again, the meta shifts again. 24? That should have been a 7, bro. You know, because then imagine, like, somebody did LMS, but they absolutely, utterly, disgustingly cracked at PKing. I think you could maybe boost it in some weird way, though, which would ruin that, like, level of hype, but I don't know. Still die to RNG. You could still die to RNG. You could run into another equally cracked player. But that's why, again, you would just avoid LMS. It would take it off. You wouldn't do it. How good is old school on accounts that can't do quests? Who the hell wants to play old school and do 0 quests, mate? What a dead weight series, mate. Oh, I found a good series recently. I've not watched much, though. I only watched the pilot. It was a Freminate locked hardcore by, like, some guy called Friend or some shit. I only watched the first episode, though, but it looks like a good series, so... Yeah. How's Project Hail Mary? I see it tomorrow. Whoa! Mate, even through the Atlatl, bro. You're going to Hail Mary in an hour? Let me know how it is. I'll still be live. You thought it was a 3 out of 5. Okay, okay. I'm kind of... What I've been hearing right now is it's a space movie, but it's not as good as Interstellar, but it's like Martian level. And I actually really enjoyed The Martian, so... but yeah, I'm going to go in and just enjoy it, you know. On strong arm streamer. Oh, it's over. It's over. So what do I do here? When I go to the yellows, I take the furthest away yellow. Oh no, I'm just gonna take the closest one. Aqua's dead. I don't know why my character didn't move, bro. Holy shit. I was fine now. I didn't need to tell you, but my character... I don't know why it didn't... I clicked up and then clicked back and it stood still. That's never happened before. I clicked the crab. What? I red-clicked the crab? Because I do... What I do there is the same thing. I walk here... under Verzik for 1 tick, then I red-click Verzik to bring me back. And then the crab will detonate, and I take 7 hits flat, and then I can perfectly set it up. But then for some reason, my character just didn't actually move then, you know? Yeah, I didn't need to tell you there, but I just panicked, because that's never happened before. Well, let me watch what happened, though. Was it my Nilo or something? No, it's a blue crab. Yeah, I go underneath Verzik. Oh, what the hell is that shit, bro? Look at this. Look at this scam. Big scam, bro. Look at that red click, man. That red click right there, bro, is somehow hitting the freaking crab below Verzik. I just stand there, bro. I'm panicking. Because this is what I do, right? So every single time that the crab from the north aggroes me and I'm at the south, I do the same thing, which is... I go 2 under, and then I hit Verzik like that. Hold on. Wow, it flicks for like 1 millisecond. Top left. I might be able to get the pause. So that's my click underneath. I can't pause it quick enough. Attack Verzik. Wait. Attack Nylakas Hagios. And I must just click my mouse twice there just to make sure I'm locked in the right movement. That's never happened before. And then, like, 2 frames later, it's back to Verzik. But I don't know that, obviously. There's no way I would ever see that happen. So I step underneath Verzik here. Hold on, I go back to normal speed. But then, obviously, I've not attacked Verzik. So the crab's going to detonate on me there. I actually die there. Wait, do I die there if I get meleeed by Verzik, or do I never get meleeed here? I don't think I ever get meleeed, so that situation would never exist. Yeah, because if I got meleeed there, I wouldn't ever step underneath. So I'm always taking the range attack. And then I go for the double E, and I'm like, get me out of it, bro. I don't know what the hell happened, man. That was weird. Yeah, I don't think I ever get meleeed there, so it's fine. But yeah, I don't know why my character just stood still there. That was scary. Alright, they're back. I don't know if they got anything. Yeah, the Nilo, like, appeared on my screen for, like, a pixel, and it decided to override it. Do I have anything in my map? Somehow, Red clicked. Oh. Didn't get purple though, bro. Oh, I'm late. Ooh, okay, we're chilling. It's all good now. No, I do that every time, you know. I've done that, like, maybe, I'm going to say 50 times I've done it, because the crab don't always aggro me. That's the first time that somehow I red-clicked the Nilo through Verzik. My method for doing it, it works until that one, you know. I just take a 7, and it's fine with me. I don't mind taking the 7. There's a guy with a zombie axe in my raid? Yeah, there is, mate. I don't remember him teleporting last raid, mate. Shift click and that can't happen. No, basically what just happened is I somehow attacked the Nilo by left-click red Xing, or left-click attacking Verzik. Somehow my cursor saw the Nilo, like a pix. I don't even know how that works. But that's never actually occurred before as of right now, so. It's fine now. It's okay. I'll never die that way. If I ever got meleeed by Verzik, I would not be instantly stepping underneath Verzik to pop a crime. Excuses, and now you're banned for 8 days, mate. Leaks tweet 5 minutes ago. I don't believe you. It's a permanent ban, mate. Let's get done. Is that my closest chance so far? No, that wasn't, like, ever a chance, you know. Like, I could do that 100 more times, and I don't think I would ever die to it, so it's not even a worry. It's just that it never happened before, so I wasn't prepared for it. So I panicked. Every time I've done that so far, which is probably about 50 times, my character goes under, and then immediately comes back, and then I deal with Verzik. But there, I go underneath Verzik, where it can melee me, and then a crab detonates directly on top of me, you know. No death, though. No death. Closest chance is when I got 6 hour logged on the Doom of Mokwattle. Big Hard J has been born. Bro, is he live? There's too many things going on in a short period of time. I need to know what the league's tweet was. I need to know if the Specs is actually live. He's live. If he gets backed up, bro, by the stronghold, because we all know he's doing the stronghold today, mate. If he gets diddled by the stronghold, mate. Yama being menacing, not any league info. Sad scam game, bro. None of you. Mr. Toast, you've returned, mate. And SpongeBob just died. For those that don't know, Mr. Toast fired in a lot of gifted yesterday. If you want to borrow a set on the house today, Mr. Toast, just ask. No! You happen to borrow a set? I've got you, bro. Let me line it up. I'll play out this up. Wait, is the leaks tweet like anything cryptic in it, do you reckon? Or is it, you know, do you reckon there's something hidden inside it? Because, yeah, the league is out, what, in like less than a month right now? We don't know shit about it, man. Would I rather never wear socks again or always wear tank tops? Never wear socks again. Never wearing socks again can get you through any dress code anywhere you go on the planet, but wearing a tank top would actually not allow you into certain locations. There'd be some shoes that'd be quite a bit uncomfortable though, but... Always a Boris, never a Zandy. Oh, bro. The thing is, I don't ever catch the Zandy streams, mate. You know, I only met Zandy in Vegas when he turned up, man. He was great. And that's the end of that, man. The Zandy roulette. Zandy is gone. He's retired. He had a good run, though, man. Minus 21, angry. Wash. I'm wash. What's going on? Wash. I want to tell. Zazang. Zang. think summoning was a good addition to the game? Yeah, I'm gonna say that. Summoning when it came out was so different to every other skill when it first came out, like getting charms, 25 GP for a spirit shard. You could barely even afford them back then because they were all shit. You know, you go train one summoning level back in the day and it cost you like friggin' 3 million shards. Beast of Burdens were too overpowered. Beast of Burdens, mate, is basically a modern-day alternate account. And I know you're gonna pog, but it's true. Spirit Unicorn's what we liked. What even is that octopus, bro? Joe Biden 6'7". Oh my god. You see, in 99% of other streams, guys, that guy would have been banned so fast, we would have never got the Joe Biden 6'7" to ever be typed. You know, I have a feeling we're going to see around the internet now people putting random quotes followed by a Joe Biden 6'7", and you'll know where it originated. You guys were involved. Basically, you guys invented the meme. Big hit. When am I going to Chicago? I fly to Chicago on Tuesday, the 16th of June, and I leave on Monday, the 22nd, I think it is. You don't know the context? Some guy came in the chat, got really angry. I VIP'd him so we could see every single message he typed. And then we were talking Bible passages. And then, yeah, we got a Joe Biden 6'7". Oh my god, the solo mission. Here we go. SpongeBob with the chicken. So lucky, you guys. Loot stats 129 dry. Ooh, I don't want it. 129 dry. Try it Gauntlet, try it top. Yeah, this account went dry at Gauntlet, dry at Top, dry at Chambers, dry at TOA, Spoon Doom, dry on Scorious Spine, dry on the Trident, dry on Perilous Moons, dry on Barrows. Where else did I get spooned apart from Doom? Yama was about normal. It's got to be something else. B-Ring was half the rate. Titans was... I'm going to say Titans was underrated. TDs was spooned, yeah, and TDs, I didn't want to freaking spoon that shit, man. Yeah, it's fine. Getting spooned at Doom is incredible if you're a hardcore aimer, so... Would I... It's hard to say, because again, if I was asked the question, hypothetically, would you like to spoon Doom 3 out of 3 on your hardcore, but you go dry and all of the raids? There's a genuine chance I'd probably say yes to that, you know, because of how dangerous Doom is. So yeah, it's hard to know, but this account is pretty freaking unlucky everywhere in the game, except for like Doom and TDs, but yeah, if you're gonna get spooned anywhere in the game on a hardcore, Doom is probably the best place for it. My CG was unranked. My CG was dry on both enhanced, but it wasn't like insanely dry, you know. My Yama was like a perfect log, though, I think. Yeah. Sick nerd's gonna die today when it's hardcore, bro. Sick nerd's gonna be gone. Sick nerd gone. Who's the baby hardcore? This is Vuto with the username _3. Which is why we can work out that it's not actually Dino on the account. If it was Dino, it'd be called :3. And some Screech. Rants. I've got an Arkham Blade. It's a giggle hardcore right now. We call it the Billy Bob. But a Billy Bob hardcore, where the player is not a Billy Bob, is... Again, I'd rather do it with 2 ciphers, but I can get a team with these right now. And again, this team is better than any team I'll get on 416, so... This looks way too easy. The reason why is because I'm one of the best RuneScapers of all time, and I'm just making everything look easy. And if you don't believe me and you're about to gasp, go watch Port Kazard kill 54 Awaken Leviathan and look how easy it looks. Piss easy for the Port, man, you know? If I'm so great, why didn't I win GG? Because the banning I was in was shit and didn't have any skill to it, really. And imagine every banning could ever be possibly made. It would be great for me, and I get the only one where it's click boss. Next time it needs to be friggin' tribe with the DKs from scratch, man. Oh, I'd have won. I'd have won. Yeah, the pizzas was a bad idea, though. That's fine. I'll admit that, but without them, I would have died, though. I hit that bad. Imagine losing to Torvesta twice. Yeah, I've lost to Torvesta twice in Gillinor games now. We lost in a Cook's Assistant speedrun. And a KVD from scratch. It's over. Ascension mode or normal? This is a regular theater. Any vegetable on pizza is diabolical. I saw a pizza on my timeline a few days ago, and I really want to try this pizza. I know a lot of you are just going to dance game it because you don't have the adventure to try things that are new. But this pizza had anchovies, caper berries, black olives, and one other ingredient that I can't remember. And I feel like the combination of anchovies and caper berries would be absolutely banging. And then I feel like the olive would probably overpower everything in all honesty, but I would love to try that, man. I might get 50'd here. No 50. Never heard them called caper berries. Wait, are they not? I swear that's what they're called. It's called capers. Just capers. Alright, the tweet said caper berries, okay? I've never called it a caper berry in all honesty until I read that tweet, but... I love capers, though. Capers on some sea bass, bro. Capers with a cheese board, mate. Oh. Now we're zogging, bro. Now we're zogging. What part of the UK is worth visiting? Honestly, mate, most people fly into the UK, bro, check the airport out, and then they fly back out, mate. And that's probably the best you're going to get, mate. Yo, Heathrow Terminal 5, mate. This, mate. Jalapeno, ham, salami, plum tomato, and mozzarella pizza. Yeah, but the only reason you know that combination is good is because you tried it. That's why I want to try this, like, anchovy one or whatnot. Other than that, that's good, man. Minus 20, big grants, big grants, big grants, big grants. Don't like anchovies, capers, or olives? Oh, I mean, yeah, when it comes down to pizza toppings, if there's a specific topping or ingredient you just don't like, don't put it on a pizza, you know? I do think if you had olives on a pizza, though, which I've never had, I do think the olive might be very overpowering to the flavor profile. Yeah. 720 minutes on the dot, mate. Beautiful, bro. Never. We are currently working on a 100 drive, 200 drive, 200, 200, 200. Christ is king. Oh, shit. Here we go, bro. No. Song is rather on the loud side. We're going to pause it because we have a Boris set requested by Mr. Toast himself, mate. Mr. Toast gets a song request on the house every day until the league starts. After that, we're playing game sounds. Actions. Yeah. Can I say the log? Nope. Don't ask questions. Anything other than top ones? No, I'm hard locked in on trying to get the scythe before the league. Bro, Monkey, please get the drop. I'm trying, bro. It's not my fault that I'm dry. It's RNG, mate, you know? You want to go watch a streamer that just gets drops, bro? Go watch Soy Joro. Guy hasn't gone dry on anything his entire life, mate. The greatest of all time, they call him, bro. He's too good. Gone dry on growing hair, bro. Soy Joro is the baldest of the bald, bro, online, bro. Like, there's bald and there's Soy Joro, man. Oda joins the chat. See how someone has to make everything about Oda Block, bro. Oda's not even bald in comparison to Soy Joro, man. It's just embarrassing, bro. You know, but you have to remember that whenever something's mentioned, Oda Block needs to be brought into the conversation. It's true. The Lord and Savior. Ooh, runs. Oda Block 6-7. How hard is this raid? How hard is it? If you're playing with players that know what they're doing, it's just like, it's pretty cozy. But if you're playing with people that don't know what they're doing, you're gonna have a bad time with this raid. Because the other raids, you have like at least the ability to continue if you die. This one, you just wipe. Other than that, this raid is, in my honest opinion, it's not too bad to learn and complete, but it has a skill ceiling that goes ridiculously high, like insanely high. General rule of top, there's probably single-digit players in this game that don't have anything to learn in this raid. There's always just something. Some weird mechanic, bro. What's... What's... Big rants on the hardcore. Huge rants there. Massive rants. Sorry. In 3 plays to the Master Top. Resk the Rock Scald. Did I see Project Hail Mary yet? Tomorrow, mate. When I go live on Monday, short stream on Monday, by the way. No melon? No, the melon is trash at Tobbing compared to those 3 people I said, you know. We all are. Those 3 people are like the only 3 or precious few people that have actually mastered everything about this raid. You know, me, if I had to go down how much of this raid that I can actually do to like a decent level, it's probably less than 10% of this raid. You know, my Nihilakash RDPS is decent. My bloats are getting a lot better now with knowing like when to hit and shit. But yeah, I would say right now, if I had a list of everything I need to do in this raid or learn, I'm probably at like maybe 10% or something. Wait, did I hit 3 times there? Oh, I missed a full hit almost. What's Cindy watching up? Odeon at the Trafford Centre. I've made sure to get a nice seat where I can be really loud and annoying, and I'm not going to shower for a month so everyone leaves and I can watch it in peace. That's called a private showing, man. It's over. Will Skill Specs Hardcore see day 2? Oh, man. If he doesn't, bro, I'll be so sad, man. Lynching? I ain't doing that shit. I'm gonna bop him now and piece around this corner, man. No! He's flinching. Oh, my God. Strong arms. I broke one of my rules in top, guys. This is unfortunately called... What's the word when you get... Not impatient. What's the word where you start playing worse because you're comfortable? I never type in top or bloat. Complacent, yeah? That's complacency right there. I've done 700 bloats. I don't think I've ever typed in any raid except for a lol, which I can muscle memory on the keyboard when it moved. So that right there, complacency. Boaty's hardcore will soon begin. Wait, have I brought the right inventory? So many good tobbers, but a lot specialized in one thing. No, I mean, like, how many individual players have basically mastered everything about this raid? You know? I don't know, by the way. I'm just saying that I think the answer might genuinely be single-digit players have mastered everything about this raid. You know, and I obviously can't name too many names, but the names I would throw down are Barack Obama, Resk, and Scald. You know, they're the 3 that I think would probably have mastered everything about this raid. I feel like I'm meant to be doing something right now. I'm meant to be chilling. Chilling. Obviously, there might be more as well that I don't know about off the top of my head, but they're just my mentions. Jerry from 416, bro. The only thing he's mastered is how to flinch a bloat, bro. If I'm so good at Chob, who the hell said I was good at Chob, bro? If someone ever said Boaty's mastered Chob, he's done 2,500 in total, mate. The whole top community would type an L with 7 zeros and an L, you know. But luckily, I, Boaty, know that I'm not even close to mastering this raid. It would be embarrassing. HCIM. That's Giraffe, a very basic question about Nyla. He'll give you an essay explaining it. Nilo cast, man. I remember before I had to grind top, I was there like, Nilocast stream's gonna burn the shit out of me, bro. It's so boring. And then I started, was like, you know what? Let's literally learn the RDPS role now. And every time I get into Nilos now, I get excited to see if I can get a rotation perfectly. Whoa, big runs. Do you remember who did Tob first Casey? The first ever Casey and Tob was myself, Wooks, Zulu, Cloud Badass, and Dalek Cookie, I believe. I may have mixed some names up. I'm pretty sure that was it. I got a cabbage, which means I died in every room. Was it be the victim? I can't remember if I'm honest. Yeah, Dalek Cookie got the first purple, but we got that on the second Casey, so I'm guessing the same team ran. Back to back. Where'd Zulu gone? Fraud! Lake was on the team. Lake might have been on the team. I just remember he left the team because Bloat was like bad, but maybe that was after the Casey and then Dalek Cookie jumped in or something. I don't know. Because yes, Dalek Cookie was in the team. We got on a Vernic and sold it for 2 bill, bro. What's the difference in laser and IMAX at Odeon? IMAX is a big screen and a better sound system. I would recommend IMAX for almost any and all space film for the remainder of time. Other than that, I actually have no idea what laser is. But yeah, any film that's got good good like audio or anything or space, always go there. Wooks Boaty Lake Zulu Cloud was the first case here. And there you go. So for this year, IMAX wise, wait, how is you know the whole, what is it called? Avengers Doomsday and June Part 3 coming out at the same time. How are they going to split the IMAX screen? Will one of them have IMAX and another one not? Or will they have to like do just opposite showings over the day? Oh, June gets the IMAX. Wait, so Doomsday don't get IMAX? Man, we already know Denny wins then, bro. June already wins, bro. Doomsday will make more money, though. Yeah, I think... No, Doomsday will only make more money if the film is actually good. I do think that if Doomsday is like, then it might not break the billion, or is it like guaranteed to break a billion? If every Avengers film has broke a billion, then it will as well, let's be real. But I agree, I think Doomsday will make more money, but June 3 is going to be the better film, you know? There's going to be arguments, and it's going to be Marvel fans versus that, and everyone's going to be on IMDb disliking or one-starring the other one, bro. It's going to happen. So both are going to be rated insanely low, just saying. So yeah, get ready. Get ready, bro. Oh, Doomsday will make 2 billion, and June 3, 800 million. Okay, okay. Respectable position. Right, don't buy the wrong shit, streamer. We're good. Nam nam. What was Barbie versus Oppenheimer? I want to say Oppenheimer won, but they both made crazy amounts. And I think you could also maybe argue that Barbie would never have made that amount if Oppenheimer didn't release at the same time. Oppenheimer was always going to make a lot. You know, I wonder how the Odyssey does. Oh yeah, Oppenheimer was R-rated, wasn't it? Oh yeah. I'm guessing Doomsday and June 3 are both going to be like 12A or whatever. PG-13. PG-13. How many days we giving the specs is hardcore? The specs, as far as I am aware, by the way, is the only Rizzler that never got chanced, believe that or not. He had the only death, but he never got chanced. Now, I don't know. He never did the Inferno, though, as well, so... Whereas the others did the Inferno. No rants on the specs. The Expanse! Worst show in the world, bro. The Expanse. Embarrassing to even type it out loud, man. Is it Inferno safe? Not on a group. Did we heal at all? Perfect Zarpus is gone. What is R-rated? R-rated, I think, is the American way to say a film would be rated a 15 or higher, or would be an 18 or higher. There used to be two types of 18s in the UK. There was the 18 that was like the pale blue, and then the 18 that was like super red, bro. You know, you go there to the cinema or the friggin' Blockbuster back in the day, mate, and you'd find Saw 1 and have like the ultra red. And then you'd find something else that was the pale red, bro. How far do I think the specs will get? Honestly, maybe he would blunder a life, so we'll see. Barbie made 1.4. Yeah, I think, like, even though I'm guessing the majority of my audience is quite, like, old, I think Marvel just has an absolute cult audience that definitely caters to younger ages. And those younger ages probably don't care about Dune. So June 3 versus Doomsday, if I had to place a bet, I think June 3 will be the better film without a doubt, but I think it'll get smoked at the box office. Transform. End of the day, irrelevant though. I do believe to each director, they're going to be successful films regardless. June 3 going to break records? June 3 is not going to break records, man. I haven't seen people all over my Twitter timeline right now like, will June 3 beat The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, mate? The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King is the only film in the history of humanity that went undefeated at the Oscars. June 3, to be honest, it's up against quite a lot. I don't see it happening, bro. Not a chance. Not a chance, bro. The Return of the King. Yeah, man, bro. The Oscars. Oscars. Might be hit by that. It's fine. Mace press on. No pillow. Chance. Big runs. Timothy Chalamet got robbed. Oh, apparently, yeah, Sinners, like, won loads, did it not? And apparently Sinners is shit, or what? I've not seen him. I haven't seen Marty Supreme. I've not seen any film this year that's new. The first I watch is tomorrow, Project Hail Mary. I will be watching The Odyssey. I'll be watching Dune 3. I think there's a new Guy Ritchie movie I'm gonna watch. Don't care for Doomsday, but I'll watch it if it gets good reviews. No, I went too early. I'm washed. I'm a washed up streamer. You should just shave your head. How about I shave your eyebrows off while you sleep and you won't know about it until you look in the mirror, mate. Oh, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, you damn right, gas, mate. Didn't see Avatar? No, I never watched Avatar. I just never got around to it. I was reading reviews and apparently it was just like the second film. And I'll be honest, I didn't truly enjoy Avatar 2. Avatar 1, I think, is, like, to me, a bit iconic and nostalgic because I honestly loved that film when it came out. It's, like, a very overhated film. But Part 2, I didn't really rate, and then Part 3, I didn't watch. Apparently, Part 3 is better than Part 2, though. I will watch it eventually, but I'm not in a rush. No! Right, we're not going to click that crab again, chat. Oh, no. No! Not again! Please! Got it. It tried. This time it worked, though. Wait, how much did Avatar 3, though, mate? Did it make bank? Because I feel like James Cameron just makes chonk on everything. It makes you wonder what James Cameron would have come out with if he never made Avatar sequels. Because obviously I think he's just been working on that for like 1 trillion years and all that. Why is there a pound sign in my tile? Shouldn't it be a dollar sign? No, it's a dollar sign. Shouldn't be a pound sign. Well, America's the better country, so. America. Damn straight, brother. Yeah. 702. Never. And remember Sub Sunday? Yeah, I remember that. Had a bit of fun with the Sub Sunday. Most subs I ever gained in a day on a Sub Sunday was a game I played where you could sub to join the game, bro. And everyone kept subbing to join the game, and it was the shittest game ever, bro. But it was just so addictive. Just pure RNG as well. You'd sub in and you become like a random Twitch emote. It was wicked. It's my dry streak on some ever. They got a consistency of dry streak. Yeah, top on this account is the driest I've gone on anything in the game. It's either that or TOA on my main, actually. They're probably... TOA I'd still say is infinitely worse, because TOA, I missed out when all the items were expensive. So that cost me like 5 bill or something as a random number. This one, again, like, the scythe will happen, but... Sold a ward for 600 mil. Oh. Wait, the intro screen where everyone fights? Oh shit, I can get that back actually. What's that called again? I can get that back. It's dead easy to get. It's actually kind of fun. Intro fight. Is it something like that? Yeah. Because, yeah, I normally have like an 8-minute intro to every stream. Roughly. Which is just I play a handsome song. Schubert, when General come back? Unfortunately, the General is gone. He threw in the towel, man. He made his money, bro. He made his money. You know? You know, I think Sitnit's kind of fell off ever since he tried to cancel the big Zoda and failed. Don't worry, the General's going to join our group hardcore, and he's going to try and cancel the O live. And then the O gets cancelled, and we all take his views. Do. Oh. I hope the big General's doing alright though. Yeah, he's playing League at the moment. I think he's on a League addiction, but... Went to the library today. That place is amazing. Hey, man, I went to a library near me in Sale, and I got zero nostalgia from being there when I was, like, very young, because it looked all different inside. First time going in forever because Jesse wanted to. A load of school kids were working there, and I respected it. Oh, Mr. Rosie, 60 games in 2 days. He's gone. Sick dude is gone. How much to PK Vuto? There is an irrelevant price to PKing Vuto, because if I attempted to PK Vuto, I'd probably die myself, you know. Any leak spoilers today? I think it's just a thing to probably hype up the other things are coming. You know? Ziggy. Zam nam. Nobody else watched Sick Nerd since he kept talking about eating his own ejaculation numerous times in full detail. It doesn't matter, mate. No one's been able to watch Sick Nerd recently. Hey! He's gone. Sick Nerd is gone. Sick Nerd gone. Whoa! Insane movement from Buto, bro. That was a teleport every day in my book. This could be a double turn. Are we still dry? I am so dry you would never believe it, mate. Imagine the Sahara Desert, bro. Now remove all the water from the Sahara Desert, mate, and that is how dry I am. You know, as of right now, I could honestly be working on the worst Theatre of Bloodlog ever. You know, my log is so ridiculously bad. It could honestly be the worst log in the history of the game. Based on all the things going on, you know. 0 MVP, 0 deaths, trio for every single one. I could have the worst log in the game ever. That's how bad it is. It's that freaking shit. No. What about Brew? 200 KC with only 1 purple? Yeah, I know, but that's bad in the moment, and there's people that have had worse than you. But the thing is, your RNG might catch up. We don't know yet. I'm on 700 raids with 12 purples. 700. Other than that, the worst log I ever saw top-wise was 267 tops with 0 purples. And the vials of blood there was confirmed to be real to, like, not dying constantly. Like, you could boost a bad top log and cabbage every time if you wanted to, but the vials of blood couldn't be changed, and it was calculated to be correct. So this guy genuinely had 267 tops and got 0 purples. You get less vials with Fs? No, it's just like, if you get the vials, you get whatever, but it's more like, you can have a top log with 0 purples and 1,000 tops if you want. You just cabbage every time. But this log had vials of blood that backed up that he wasn't just dying every single room, basically. No, I'm washed. No, I'm so washed. I just drank a brew. Oh, 20. $18 hard mode top, 40 no purple. Mr. Zero's, please leave the chat. That's not even dry. It's dry, but it's pretty dry. Yeah, I think there's someone in my chat that has, I think they said he had 14 purples in like 800 and something raids, which I would consider worse than mine because they don't have a scythe. Well, I'm on the way to maybe being there, but that's horrendous. Minus 20. No. Sorry. Huge. Guy else said, oh yeah, that log, we don't know if it was like 5-mans or anything as well. That's the thing about top logs. It's hard to know the exact scales that everybody was running on everything. All I know about my log is it is all trios, 0 MVPs realistically, and 0 deaths. Am I enjoying the grind? Yeah, top is a place where going dry is not the end of the world because the drops you get are very good, and it is fun content to do, you know. Going dry, you know, Fasani's nightmare, bro. Like, as fun as that is. So there are worse places to go dry. Copium, getting the ban for 12 days now, mate. You know, the place you don't want to go dry is something you don't actually enjoy, because then you're cheese grating your head the whole time. So for me to be sending like 15 to 20, 25 tobs a day, it's perfect, you know. But if I had to do... I can't name something right now that's boring as shit, but... Grumbler. If I had to do this amount of Grumbler, bro, for shitty Venator, oh, mate. Oh, no, if Vero gets a scythe, I'll be happy, you know. I'll be happy. I'm not at the point yet where seeing a scythe makes me want to cry, you know. I'm not there yet. I think it's because I haven't even got 19 purples yet. If Future pulls a scythe in front of me, I'm not going to care. I will congrats him, collect my split, and smile. Unless we're free-for-alling. I don't know if we are, in all honesty, but if we are, then I will be very angry and wish death upon his Christmas tree. I just assume we're tree on that shit, so. Not his Christmas tree. Hey, you come down on Christmas Day, bro, and your Christmas tree's just dead. Freaking shittest Christmas ever. Have I seen a scythe? We've seen 3 scythes in 702, none in my name. Like I said, I'm on 12 purples. My scythe is expected on the 19th purple. Or hopefully on the 19th. Bro. That's why I use a fake tree. Nah, man, I can't do a fake tree, bro. All I know is next year I'm buying an 11-foot tree. This time we had a 10.5 ago. We could have got the bigger. Glodfish, how you doing? Glod. Do most people use real tree in the UK? I do, yeah. But the rule is, Jesse, I buy the tree, and we get a big real one, and Jesse has to, like, get rid of it. But we have a charity near us where if you donate 25 quid to charity, they will recycle the tree for you. So we do that every time now. As for all the spines or the needles on the floor, Jesse has to clean them up. I buy the tree, she cleans the spines. That's the deal. Insane, bro. Shit, no, the general is just gone. Hacker him. Hope the general didn't spend all his kick money before the tax bill, because Twitch ain't paying for that. No. Big rants. The giggle just locked out. Oh, this is the world's biggest goal. That would have been the biggest goal. Oh, mate, that would have actually been taken into Zappas. Nom, nom, nom. Would love a high efficiency group with you, Soy Joro, Port Kazard. High efficiency group, and you put Soy Joro in there. Yeah, man. That's like saying Alfie's efficient, mate. I'm sorry, it's just the truth, mate. Spam. Yeah, Soy Joro can get us all the drops, though, you know. Closest call to Grey Helm conversion? Doom. I got a 6-hour log at Doom, and I tanked 2 mage hits and a range hit back to back to back. I didn't even eat in between the damage. I just had to watch my account do it. I survived. Then I logged out, and luckily the 6-hour log booted you straight out and didn't take your stats from you, so. Mage max is 65. I don't think it maxed 65 because I think it was on Delve 4 or something. I think the damage goes up throughout the Delves, unless I'm wrong. I think Mage is 65 at Delve 8. At Delve 4, it might be less, but I could be wrong. But yes, I did tank that. But... oh, it goes up from grubs? Yeah, I think I had 0 grubs going in, so... Alfie Hardcore Guide is the only one that features a section on what to AFK on your next hardcore while playing your current one. Oh my god. Gemstone Crab. How close is the visit chance? Like a 10% or something, maybe. Maybe a touch over. The Doom chance was probably like a 30% or something. Probably more than that, actually. Doom is, you know, a lot of hardcores die at Doom, and they die so fast, you know. Because the thing with Doom is you don't realize you've done it wrong until after you're dead, because it hits that much damage. Met the agility pyramid in your guide. Thoughts on me staying for 100 mil instead of 1 mil? Yeah, I think you should do that, bro. And while you're at it, cancel every plan for the rest of your life, mate, because you won't have a life anymore. The rest of your life is that pyramid, mate. Enjoy! Is there a limit to how long you wait till scythe? I grind this scythe out indefinitely. If it takes me 5,000 KC, it takes me 5,000 KC. If I haven't died by then, though, both in real life and in game, then fair enough. Yeah, there's no KC I give up on it. Fair to say, the way my mindset works, the grinding job all day, every day, is the scythe will come eventually. You know, I don't know when. That could be today. It could literally be 5,000 more KC from now, you know. Hopefully not, though, bro. I don't want people to be like, Boat, have you seen Boaty's scythe dry streak? Yeah, what is it? 4,700 no scythe, bro. I'd rather that doesn't happen. If I get it, if I'm gonna go insanely dry, give me it on the 2,000 for 8, so I get the cape as well, you know. Yeah. Comes impressive to reach that high case on a hardcore. Again, you just have to not get complacent. I try not to change anything about how I do this raid, because I know that it works. This is a little spooky note. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull tellies off when you need to. Don't get greedy on it. Project Hail Mary is good. I'm watching it tomorrow. On Monday, guys, I'm getting a haircut, so you can all flame my haircut. And you can also ask me what I thought of Project Hail Mary. I won't spoil it. Monday's my short stream. Yeah, I've got a haircut and I've got some dinner with some friends at 7 o'clock. So between the haircut and the dinner, I also have to get to the dinner and get ready, so that's like minus a lot. So I'm probably going to be live, if I had to guess, around midday. Is that far one on me? Oh, they're all. And I'll have to end at like a different time. How many raids left for the day? No idea, man. As long as I have a team, basically. I would say I could play for 2 and a bit more hours. So the max raids I could do today is probably 6, maybe 7, but we'll see. How can you find teammates that you trust? Well, Mr. Vuto is live right now, and he's good at the game. And he invited the SpongeBob. And that's it. Mr. Gamesick. Would I use just this year anywhere if I get it? I think the only place I use just this year is the Axe Dodger CA at Vardorvis, but I also think if I look into that a bit on my main, there'll be a way to dodge every axe and I won't even need it. Yeah, there is. He knows. But yeah, as long as I learn that, I probably don't need just this year. But I will wear just this year there, because I might as well, you know. Hard mode? Hard mode tobs I do near the end of the account and after I get hold of a lot of good stuff. Did it in Awakened the other day. Wait, is that the tweet I saw? I need to check. I took a screenshot of someone's Twitter because they did a like Ox Dodger in an Awaken. And I was there like, okay, that's going to be the method. I need to see it. Rants it. Big rants. Oh my god, he just got rants. Holy shit, bro. Oh. Bro, he got rants. You saw that? Huge. Alright, bro. Now I get to put it in the purple video. No way. Never. Never, bro. Never. Yeah. 133 trying my name, guys. You can all giggle. You can all giggle, mate. Yeah. Who's hardcore semicolon? Vuto. Yeah, 133. Yeah, it's my third 100 plus dry streak at top in 700. You know, like a 100 plus dry streak. How many times have any of you got 100 plus dry? You definitely have, or some of you will have gone that many dry. How many times it happened? Multiple times, you know. It's pretty rare to go 100 plus dry multiple times in a short period as well. Arr. You're at 900 regs, 200 hard mode. You got 100 dry 3 times as well. Yeah, so 1200 KC, you've done it, you know. By the time I hit your KC, if I keep my streak going, I'll be 100 dry 4 times. And that's called cheese grating the head. And believe me, guys, you don't want to cheese grate your head. I did it once. Terrible idea. Horrible. Gauntlet complete, 459. Congrats. Beautiful KC to finish the gauntlet. No complaining there. Could be a bit better, though, of course, if you did 59 earlier, but if anyone does CG and completes it at 459, you're absolutely smiling. Do I recommend staying for 2 enhanced? Bottom line, do you enjoy Corrupted Gauntlet? If the answer is yes, then I think getting the Blade is an extremely fun way to play the game. But the genuine thing is you have to enjoy the Gauntlet. Oh, bro, we're getting friggin' meatballed here. Sorry, I'm zoned from that N1. This could be a teleport. This is pretty bad. This positioning is quite horrendous. What replaces Blade? If you don't want to get the Blade, then you can just burst Slayer if you want to 87 and get a Tent Whip. You could continue that as well and get a Nox Halley. But yeah, I just think that kind of is a boringish way to play in a way. But that's just me, you know. You have to just train Slayer with Giggly Gear for a month or something. Maybe not a month, but... With the Blades, you can basically go to top really early. But yeah, I've had more use out of my Blade than my Boffer. But I would never recommend that you get a Blade and not a Boffer. Always get the Boffer first and lock it in. Big hard J to overtake Aussie Nam by June. The reason why I can't laugh and say not a chance is because if I die, he automatically overtakes me. You know, I ain't a hardcore anymore, bro. Big hard J, mate. The legend. Oh, mate. J learning PVM. Did you grind Sail Door or get it while getting Armor Seeds? I grinded it. This is my Gauntlet log, if I find it. 1,137 it took me to get my things. 22 Armor Seeds. And I enjoy CG. That's why I did it. And I would do it on another hardcore if I did it. The only downside is I don't think I ever play another hardcore again. I think I only play group. And group, I don't think you're fully allowed to create a Blade when your whole team needs enhanced. And then the time taken to go get an actual Blade as well is a lot of time, so... Realistically, I think in group, you wouldn't bother. Plus, in group, you'd have a guy slaying, you'd all have whips so fast. One guy doing CG, or 3 people doing CG, 1 doing Slayer. The guy doing Slayer is going to pull whips for everyone anyway, so... So yeah, I think getting Blades on a group is pretty giggly. Whoa! The double turns, I'm in the bin. No, I'm in Narnia. That would you get Blades? No, if I ever do CG, sorry, if I ever do group, I would love to do CG for the group. I loved it. I really enjoyed the content. But I don't think you can justify also grinding Blades, so... Oh, it's 2.7 as well, bro. I'm getting him, bro. Here's my... No! I'm out. Oh, yes! I got him. Grind armor for the group, which might not enough. Well, I wouldn't be the only one doing CG, you know. Unless the group was so lit. No, I wouldn't want to send, on average, 2,000 CGs. That's so much time. That being said, the day I make a group, or the day I join a group, I will make sure my schedule is open. And I think I could genuinely grind 2,000 CGs in 1 month from a fresh account in a group. If I had absolutely nothing else to do. I did... Wait, hold on. No. No, never mind. The most I did in a day was 68, but even then, that would probably be a bit behind. But that'd be pretty psychotic, bro. Imagine, mate. Make a group hardcore, and after day 30, you've got 2,000 CG, Casey. I'd be invited to every group ever created for the remainder of the game, bro. You know, if your resume was high, I'll grant CG for everybody, bro. You're in every group, bro. But yeah, I couldn't do that, actually. -16. 5 hours a day, 5 an hour, 9 hours a day. But yeah, but I play more than 9 hours a day. If I make a group and I've got nothing to do for a month, I'd be on 16 nowadays. So I think it could mathematically be done, but obviously getting the quest done. I'm just saying now, there's no way I would get that done, so no way. Could definitely have a couple of bothers, though. Boop, boop, boop. Man. End goal for the group. Again, no group has been made. It's just a concept that I'd like to play a group in 2027 when I finish the series or die on a series. The goal, there is no goal right now. I think it would just be play for content. Why don't you turn True Tile on? Because I don't need it, mate. I know where my character is. In all places of the game except the sepulcher. Sepulcher, unfortunately, I would be giggling. Corp Cave? What do you mean Corp Cave? Corp Cave is... Any thoughts on my league regions? No. I'm going to be doing the highest point regions and playing for rank 1. I don't think I'll get rank 1, but I am going to say that I'm playing for rank 1. But I do think the people that play for rank 1 are playing more than I will play, even though I'm going to no-life the league. Yeah. What's the amount you have to get offered to take a gambling sponsor? $3 million for 3 months. Non-negotiable. Not a penny more, not a penny less, no extra time. It has to be the Heisenberg. And I'll also never get that because I spoke to a gambling company at TwitchCon San Diego who were very interested in me. And I basically told them my price. They said I would never get that anywhere. And I just said, yeah, that's my hypothetical price. I don't actually want to do gambling streams. But if that amount of money comes in, I'm spinning that slot machine, bro. I'd be the best gambling streamer ever, bro. I already know that, mate. Why no penny more? Because $3 million for 3 months of my time is basically how much Heisenberg was paid by Gus in Breaking Bad. And I basically just want to be able to say that. So whenever a viral tweet goes live of Boaty signs to gambling, there's a clip of me saying I would never sign a gambling contract ever in my life. That clip exists. So as soon as I'm doing a gambling thing, you know, basically that clip is both a lie and hypocritical. But therefore, I want to say that I got paid $3 million for 3 months of my time. I want it to be disclosed openly. And then as far as I'm aware, everyone will be like, yo, mate, this guy's getting paid same as Heisenberg. And that, my friends, is the sleight of hand. Then I get away with the gambling. Someone's like, respect Heisenberg, bro. Boom. Never gonna happen, though. Never gonna happen. But yeah, if you ever see me spinning the slot machine or whacking the roulette table or playing blackjack, you don't have to ask how much I was paid because you know the price. Ooh, that was scary. I literally jumped in real life on that, bro. I literally jumped in real life. What whiskey to celebrate that deal? If I signed $3 million for 3 months for a gambling sponsor, I actually have no idea. I'm just not even gonna bother thinking about that. What whiskey though? Probably a 50-year Glendronach, if I'm deadly honest. Yeah, 50-year Glendronach. Glendronach's my favorite whiskey, and that 50 years like 10 grand or something. So yeah. Curtis Bruiser, in all honesty, the thing procking at the very, very end, like there, I can stay there, you know, and run over and I'll be fine. I'll never die. It's just that I have it, like, ingrained in my blood at the moment that if I hear that floor detonate twice, I just hit the telly. Don't question it. And I really like that habit. It's a very good habit. You know... I think it's a very, very good habit to have on TLB. It means that I could never die on the Soto segments, ever. Yeah. What was it, my internet goes out? Oh, if my internet goes out, I'm dead anyway, unless the crystal detonates. If I DC'd there at that point on the maze, right as it detonates on the floor, then yes, I'm dead. But if I DC'd there without it being wrong, the tornado would hit me, but it would tell me immediately because it wouldn't one-bang me. Might have to ban that message. Yeah. You've never seen Breaking Bad? Do I need to see it? Oh, you could argue that Breaking Bad is like up there as one of the best TV shows of all time. Do you need to see it? You've got your whole life to watch it. My dad only watched Breaking Bad recently, and he turned 70. Although obviously it only came out, what, 18 years ago it started, I think? Did he like it? Yeah, he loved it. He still puts Band of Brothers as his highest show ever, though, but I also feel like that will never get dethroned by someone like my dad. I think my dad could literally watch everything ever made, TV-wise. Nothing would beat Band of Brothers. My dad's 70, turned 70 last year. Band of sisters, brother. By the youngest child, second youngest. How can my dad be 70 if you're 60? I'm 31, mate. Yeah. Just seeing Skilly starting a hardcore, it's gonna be a short series. Nah, man. I'm gonna open the Spexy stream and have a gander, mate. Where's he up to, bro? Hardcore day one, bro. What's his name? Big Hard J, bro. Go in then, you moron. Mate, he's killing an imp, bro. Well, imagine he dies to Fight Arena. Or has he already done Fight Arena? He's done Witch's House, judging by 24 hit points. Which means he shouldn't die to anything, really. Until he has to do hardship. I think once you've done Witch's House on a hardcore, your next thing that can kill you is the Jungle Demon. Yeah, Fight Arena, he doesn't die unless he maybe misclicks a door and gets 2-bang, but, you know, even the General Khazard hits so slow, I think. Unless it's a 4-tick, but... So, buddy, I have to watch Specs Hardcore. By all means, mate, I'll just be doing top, but if I pull a purple that's a scythe, there'll be a clip of it and you can watch it. Woo! Big rants. Huge rants. Only one, or do Spody and Specs like brothers? We are not related, but we live very close to each other. I could end my stream right now, and I could be at his house in 25 minutes without even getting into any level of fast vehicle. What have I done? Yeah. Prove it? No. Maybe I take him a yard burger, bro, at some point. Me and Sitting related? Not related. I'm not related to anybody that streams RuneScape. I'm thinking, though. Nope, there's no one. None of my relatives that I know stream. Relates, Jesse? No, yeah, she's my cousin. Sorry, yeah, I forgot my cousin streamed. Yeah, sorry, my cousin streams as well. My man. Wash. Almost. Low. Yeah. Oh, bro, VV Pulse is what we need. VV Pulse on the right Boris track is excellent. Why did someone just type Ginger Beardy in my YouTube chat? YouTube got love before the kick chat. Well, no one in my kick chat randomly said Ginger Beardy, did they, mate? No, not the spin bounce. Joy is fleeting, unfortunately. Everything ever. If your name was Ginger Beardy, do you think you'd have less success as a streamer? Me? I mean, the name Boaty means absolutely nothing. In all dead honesty, if I had a name like Ginger Beardy, I think I probably would be more successful as a streamer. You know, you see a clip of, like, I don't know, man, I can't think of a good example, but you see a clip of me that might be really viral or something, it's like, oh, Ginger Beardy, mate, you know. What's with the janitor remote? Samiter. Who the hell is Sam? Who's Sam? Ask him. Sam Squadges? The monkey ship himself? Oh! Oh my god, huge rants on me. Huge rants. Yeah. Curb pizza, mate. No, don't add that shit. Multiple platforms streaming gonna be hard. He probably has 5 chats up. I have 3 chats up right now, and I'm doing top on a hardcore Iron Man. I try my best, but no. What's the best thing to kill to get a warp scepter? There is only one. Oh, lighter from the stream actually. What did I kill? I killed terrabirds, or did I kill turtles? I'm pretty sure I killed the terrabird. I went dry as shit though. It was a horrible grind. I bet now. No. 520 tortoise, 100 birds, bruh. Mine was like 950 birds to get it. It was such a horrible grind. That's the definition of a grind I can't do. Because I didn't want to do that grind. I wanted it done, so I burnt out. You know, Tom, all day, every day, no problem, no burn. Killed 900. I had to do it over 3 days, I think. Or 2 days, was it? It's a horrible grind. Do any of the speed CAs worry you, like using Venge? A little bit, but a bit of practice on the main, that'll be fine. I think my main worry would be if I somehow was doing the Whisperer speedrun, if I don't zero time it. And I did the initial Venge, then I misclicked straight back into it and just died instantly. What is the shit cat emote, bro? Moron emote. Dumb people. Telling you, bro, streaming and chat has a big IQ check. And if you are a fan of cat emotes, you're a moron. Cat vibe is a good emote. Everything else, turnips. Kitty jam shit. Cat vibe is a banger though, because it's just a good looking cat, bro. Now look at that cat. Look at that cat. I don't even like cats, and that cat looks nice. Yo, Joshy, mate, what's up, man? How you doing, yeah, lad? That's sick. Wicked to see you, man. Good seeing you since school days, bro. Hey, Symbala as well, you know? Not seen you since school. It's true. That emote gets added, you lose your mod. Do you ever sit and think about how insane it is to get where you've got so far and never died? No, I'm not even anywhere close to where I want to be. I feel like if I had best in slot everything, Radiant Oath Plate, Zuckhelm, that's when I'd be like, holy shit, this guy's a banger. No, the shit cats, bro. Meow, it's so bad. You saw the video test of me. Wait, was I meant to tell this? Getting almost 1,000. I've actually broke 1,000 on that game, if you mean the tapping game. But it was a long time ago on my old PC, so I don't have any proof of it anymore. But my goal was to break 1,000 in it, and then I retired and didn't touch that game for like 2 or 3 years, man. And then I got baited back into it, and that's why that clip exists. Nope. Not tapping. Which makes harder, Blorva or Radiant? I've not done Radiant. I have not done it on my main. I have 0 Radiant experience. I've never even fought a contracted Yammer except in Grandmaster. I want the staff. Oh, wait, why am I over here? I don't know why I'm over there, chat. I'm not gonna lie. No, it's a bait. Gimme. 0.3. Risk it. Best way to learn Yammer if you've never done it and know no one. YouTube guides for sure. P1 and P2 Yammer are very easy. So you mainly need to learn P3. I would personally recommend P3, learn the melee methods. Or learn the magic method and then learn the melee method. And if you ever fail the melee method, use magic to finish the kill. If you're a hardcore and fail the melee method, you can just justify teleporting straight out, you know? That's what I did. Holy paragraph. Out of nowhere, man. No more cat emotes. Cat emotes are the death of this channel, bro. If we only had cat vibe, boom. The Zilly of the Zealot. Shepherd's pie or cottage pie? What's the difference? I'm genuinely asking, bro. Oh, lamb versus beef. Ooh. I might just say shepherd's, mate, maybe, you know. If you want beef and something like that, give me a lasagna is just better than that. So, yeah. Not a lamb lasagna would taste like, bro. Lamb lasagna. Lasagna mid. Enjoy the perm. It's over for Muto. He's dead. He's had a good run on his hardcore, but alas, this is his last raid. Brains. Hardcore guide, is it worth it to stay at temple until barrel? If you plan to AFK Crown ones, then yes. And AFK and Crown ones is great because it's like pure AFK. So the random cow. He sets up the Zogchank impeccably. Wait a tick here in case I pick that purple up. You trans. Ooh, not dead. I double hit there because I got dragged and I could have got hit by the purple into a melee, but it was fine. Woo! 705,000. 74. 74. Oh! Money! Thank you. Easy for the max main, bro. Enjoy your cipher, bro. Hey, buddy. Right, how many more can I do? I'm gonna say I can do 4 more. I didn't get any clues today. I don't know how many more they'll do, but if they want to do 4, that's perfect with me. If they want to do less, that's fine, you know. But I can't do more, so. I mean, I could probably squeeze 5, but I won't try it. How did the people realize this is just a recording of yesterday's stream? Did you know that deja vu is just you looking into your... I don't friggin' know, man. Let's not talk. Split that. Yes. No FFA here. Yeah. Have I ever had deja vu? I get deja vu all the time, man. It's really weird, you know. It's really weird. Like, deja vu is actually such a weird thing if you think about it. Double hardcore top? It's fine, man. You know, double hardcore top is fine as long as I'm just doing what I'm always doing, you know. If I have to change what I have to do and do different roles, I'd rather not, because that's as soon as I change. I'm on 704 raids completed. If I have to change anything about that, it increases my chance of death instantly. But I'm just doing the exact same thing, just with the raids a little longer this time. So I've adapted to it by bringing slightly different supplies as well. I bring in an extra super combat so I can brew more and keep max stats. And I bring an extra restore in. Hey, the specs completed the fight arena, bro. How long till he dies? I honestly think he's going to have a good run, and a run better than most people think. I trust the specs, man. The fact that he was the only Rizzler to not get ranced. Is PvP that dead now that specs are the hardcore? I mean, Dino made a hardcore and his view account's booming, bro. Now, the thing with the specs making the hardcore, and I'm going to say this once, it makes me really happy. Because if the specs does not die on the hardcore in 6 months, and that's including all the times he jumps off it to play temp game modes, then when I make the hardcore team, we'll invite him, and the specs will be on the team. You know, if he dies on it and then dies on another, then we'll have to bench him. But the team might now consist of me, the Zoda, the Sick Nerd, the Specs, and the No Monkey, mate. That might be the team, bro. And I'm telling you now, bro, the content will be legendary. Go! Odablock is the Lord and Savior of RuneScape. We need him in the team. Plus, he has 10,000 viewers, so we'll get a bit of that, bro. Guarantee you right now, if I started a group hardcore right now with the big O and it's only me on the team, my view count would triple. Guarantee. And I think you all know that. So that's why we have to invite the O. We need to leech off his viewers, bro. You know, it's the only reason it's invited, bro. If Oda had 200 viewers right now, mate, he wouldn't even be in the debate, bro. Come on, dude. 150, baby. Clipped and shipped. Only 436 viewers on YouTube is criminal. I mean, it's fine, you know. I'm just doing behind the scenes shit. There's no music playing. The stream's pretty dead there. You know, you join the stream and don't play your own music, you got a limit. D Prime. What you think of this perfect world, chat? Oh, never mind. It can't happen, I was going to say. The Big O gets first pick in Deadman All-Stars. He picks me. His second pick and his third pick is back-to-back. And he selects Skill Specs and Gnome Monkey. The team is already 4 out of 5. Surely no monkey's a first round pick. Don't embarrass yourself, bro. There's a very good chance I would say no monkey ain't going until it comes back round. You know, not like trying to be like disrespectful or anything, but I don't think he has the dead man experience nor the PvP compared to some people on that roster. PVM is where he excels, but there's a lot of people on there that can PVM not as good, but just a bit less, possibly better in giggly gear, and have PK experience. So no, I think if Big O had the first pick in All Stars and he did just pick me, let's say hypothetically, I think there's a very high chance no monkey would be on the board coming around his next picks. These are all hypothetical situations, by the way. You know, there's loads of cool teams you can create. All I know, chat, is Sick Nerd is the last pick because he's going to tremble like a leaf, bro. He's gone. Last pick predictions. Currently, Foe is the one being considered to be last pick. Which Foe's happy about because right now most people are predicting myself, Port, or Greg to be first pick. And that means Foe will be with one of those individuals, like, basically guaranteed if he's the last pick. I'm trash. Is Sick Nerd even playing, bro? Sick Nerd's banned. Why them last? In the roster, I think most people are just predicting Paul to be the weakest on the PvP side. Well, again, we have no idea, you know. There's nobody weak on the whole board, really, so. But no, Foe might not be last pick. He might be, like, way earlier than that. We just have no idea. This is just speculation that people are firing around at the moment. Alfie went from first pick. Thomas the trolled the draft twice, man. Oh, nasty. It's all Vesta, bro. I remember when he had 6th pick last time, and I remember creating like a million different rosters. You know. All I knew is there was no way I was letting the big pot Kajar go to order block, mate. Not a chance. Not a chance, bro. But Port was so fun to play with, man. The only sad thing is Port had the shittest run ever, you know. Like, his actual, like, talents in the game, which are disgusting, you know, they weren't even there, you know. I had a nerf version, because he went dry on his shitty perching stuff the whole time, man. Still got the kill on Mutz, though, you know. Yeah, like, friggin' Port and Pip just basically played All-Stars with no sigils, man. The Nest! Torvester should be last pick, bro. I think the Nest should be last pick. The Nest is kind of dead weight outside of PvP. The only thing he's good at is RNG damage and KBD, bro. And KBD's irrelevant in All-Stars mode. No! They better not nerf Oda. Oda is nerfed. Because he has to play on another setup. You know, I don't know how good Oda is at standing while PKing, but I've heard the desks are 4'5" high, so he might have to stand up while he plays. Mr. President, how was the birthday? I'm at a birthday tonight as well, mate. I didn't even know if I told you. I have to dress up like I've gone to the wrong event. I'm dressing up like I'm at the beach. Me and Jesse are going to dress up like at the beach. $65 attack and strength necessary for the defender grind? Yes, you can't get in without it. If you're 60-70, that's fine, but 65-65 is much quicker to get. And you want a defender ASAP. 60-70 means you train more without the defender. Although now there's that weird steel defender from the cow that might allow it to be like different. Oh, Mr. Roydie. Yeah. Roydie has joined. Feel like I've not caught a Roydie stream in a while. Have we been farming? Farmers are going to be over soon with the return of the white fella. I'm calling it, bro. The white fella will return. Went to a nice Indian place. Oh, what did you get? Poppadoms, mango chutney. Oh, man. Maybe an onion bhaji. Hold on, Roddy. You typed that at a terrible time. Right on the maze. We're good. It's a quick maze. Now I don't have to scroll about. No, I have to scroll up. Taking hardcore back up would mean taking my seat back atop the throne of the game mode. Yeah, that's so good, Mr. Roddy. But you've got a T-bow on that account, right, Roddy? I swear that was something I slept on and forgot my own. Paneer with a garlic naan bread? Nah, cheesy naan every time. T-bow decks, both for blade, basically nothing else. Oh, you have the whole of hardcore ahead of you then, but with a T-bow. Really rant set? What is the plan after the farmers crumble, Mr. Roydie? I know that farmers 1 ran 1 out of 4 lives forever though, so might be a while, but you never know. Could be today, Mr. Mammal Bro. Hydra again. Songs over loud. Songs over, it's really loud. Why is it so loud? Who's the bomb on? Oh, it's on. Yeah, Mr. President, I don't know if you're on tomorrow, but I am very down for another big data session of top. Like, I really... Oh, I'm not on that long. Oh, it's Monday, actually. I am very much after my scythe before the league, and I need to do as much top as possible. Yeah. Nightmare mode, Ultimate Iron Man. Okay, okay. Has anyone streamed a Nightmare mode? I feel like Alfie did die twice and retired it instantly. Oi, giggles, man. I've been baited, bro. You're on tomorrow? Yeah, I have to end a bit early tomorrow, but I'll be on early if you want to send. I'm down for literally Tobs all day, every day right now. If I get the scythe before the league, I'm going to be so happy. Like, as good as the scythe is in the game, it's currently highly amplified by if I can get it before the league on it. Ultimate Iron Man Nightmare Mode. Righty. I wonder what username. $12 purples and 700 subs. Yes, sir. You may giggle. $12 purples in 700 theaters of blood. All trios, 0 deaths, 0 MVPs, bro. Absolutely diabolical RNG. Embarrassing. Genuinely embarrassing RNG. The Iron Beast. Oh, mate. 0 deaths, sure? Yeah, I've never died in top. Otherwise, that wouldn't be a hardcore. So 700 leeches? No, not 700 leeches, bro. I'm a professional RuneScape player. Top Vesta clear skill bit 10 out of 10 fights? No. Honestly, Tribrid, I would maybe say the Nest is a little bit better than the Specs in Tribrid, but those could go either way. In High Risk Venge, though, I do think that Nesty, if he was playing his best, could probably take the Specs 10 out of 10. No, they stole my weapon. Honestly, this is a Matt K. That's a we do rage right there from me. I apologize. Did I break the dry streak? No, sir. The streamer is dry as death. Mr. The Rock, what's your PB in the regulars right now? I feel like The Rock's going to come creeping up now that he's doing the 7-way switches. Oh. 37 feet. Yeah. Do I drink protein shakes? Nay. If I would, though, Optimum Nutrition is by far the best. The president. Choo, 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 choo. Why 50 task please instead of 10? I don't know, bro. It's just what I did. Ooh, I'm scared. Muto tank. Yeah, I'm in Premier League with mine. Melee praise a dick move, not gonna lie. I'm sorry. No, you know what? I'm not even sorry I offended you. I hope that made your blood boil. I hope it ruffled the feathers. And I hope you're considering never watching the stream ever again. It's gonna double it if that NATO hit me now. The Jehovah's Witness kind of come back. The chat's kind of dead. I told you, bro. His stream was downhill the moment he left. Never. Where's me clues? You know, DC, do you believe there's a possibility you can die? Yeah, there's a few places where I could very easily plank. Awaken Leviathan, 10 HP Hydra, anything in the wilderness. It can all happen. Warcraft must go in the top? Nah, not really. Even Puggin himself was claimed by Warcraft DC. Oh, Puggin, bro. Hey, man, rumors say that Puggin DC that Warcraft, but he knew it was going to happen and hit the telly on time. Still on a dry streak? Yes, sir. I think we're doing 3 more from now, I believe. No, I bopped. After that, I end the stream, my guy. And I'll be going out to see some friends. Would it ever move from the UK? I don't really know. Realistically, if I ever bought another property, it would probably be 20 kilometers on the outskirts of Manchester, which is going to be answering that question as a no. I like Manchester. It's got everything that I like. Everything, laddie. Song is over. It's had its time in the sun. Now we play good music, guys, for all those that have been patiently waiting. YouTube, the song currently playing is the Bloodborne Final Boss OST, just for those that need to know. Not the final boss, by the way. Ah, okay. True. What top uniques you have so far? Everything except the scythe and the just this year leg guards. German has joined the hunt. I actually don't remember the fight with German. Is it a good one? What's the best fight in Bloodborne? Oh, Lady Maria is the best fight in my opinion. That fight's freaking great. Lady Maria, in my opinion, if you don't know how to play a Souls game, teaches you how to play, you know. You're trash. Fight Maria, beat her finally, and you realize you can have, you understand the game now. Mate, Orphan's a pile of shit, bro. Stupid moron leaping demon dude. Shitty Orphan, bro. Huge rants. Nothing competes with Melania, though. Yeah, Melania was the biggest struggle I've ever had on a Souls boss, in all honesty. Even Consort was a way funner fight though than Melania. Just has a bullshit attack though, in all honesty. Remove that attack from Melania and I don't think she's anywhere near as difficult. But I don't know how you'd actually simulate that. waterfowl dance. That one where she slices 1,000,000,000 times, bro. That shit was dumb. Remove that attack from her, and she's probably a great fight, but nowhere even in the, like, whatever had been the hardest. But yeah, that attack was a pile of shit, mate. Lifesteal? Yeah, the lifesteal's fine now. You know, the lifesteal caves your head in while you're learning, but that... You know, I fought Melania 200 times before I finally beat her. And I honestly think 150, if not more of them deaths, are just that stupid one attack that kills you from 100 to 0. Pissed me off. Malekith's a good fight, but Malekith got scammed, bro, because phase 2 is like 10 seconds. The weird thing about Malekith is I found phase 1 of Malekith way harder to deal with than phase 2. I don't know if that's normal. Phase 1 was just weird. I just couldn't work it out. Elden Ring DLC worth it? You still need to play? Absolutely 1000% worth it. So many good bosses, so many good OSTs. You get Consort, you get Midra, you get Mesmer. Oh my god, bro, it's so good. Why is it so loud? What's the team? Mr. Semicolon 3 and Mr. SpongeBob 2006. The thing with Elden Ring, bro, is I feel like they could have released so many DLCs to that game, you know? And everyone would have kept buying them. It would have been an infinite money hack, bro. You know, if they announced Elden Ring... I don't know, Elden Ring, like... I don't know, bro. Can't think of any good title that would fit the game. Quality over quantity. It is the definition of quality over quantity. They could have released like 5 more DLCs and then they got shitter and shitter, but the DLC, you could honestly argue, is better than the actual game. Like, if you look at the fights in the actual game that are really fun, there's only a few, whereas the DLC, they're all just fantastic, man. With the only exception of that stupid moron dancing beast, mate, with the camera angles and the death frogs. Woo, I'm getting angry thinking about it. So mad at that mouse. Message your favorite fight? Consort Radahn was my favorite fight because I thought the entire fight, the only bullshit it had recently got nerfed, which is that double slice. Other than that, the entire fight, in my opinion, was the definition of like tough but fair. That maze, I didn't want to risk messing on because the hardcore would tell you if I giggled those diagonals. I had to slow that one down. Nameless King! Nameless King, I friggin' beat on like my 3rd try when I did it. But I had just come from, like, I did Elden Ring DLC and I enjoyed it so much, I immediately played Dark Souls 3. And Dark Souls 3 was piss easy in comparison. But it was like, I think I'd been fighting Consort Radahn for like 6 hours straight. So 6 hours straight of fighting Consort is a lot of good practice. And then I went on to Dark Souls 3 and everything except for like Champion Gunda and Sister Frieda, whatever, were all done in like 2 tries. Dark Eater Medea to Slave Gale are some of the best fights. Slave Gale was good, actually. Dark Eater Medea again, I don't remember it. I'm pretty sure I, like, 2nd tried them all or something. Nameless King was, like, 4 tries. Medea was, like, 2nd try. Slave Knight Gale was, like, 2nd try. But I think the only reason why I, like, ran through Dark Souls 3 and didn't have any problem with it was because I had just played the Elden Ring DLC, and the fights in there are insanely difficult. Playing Dragon Ball to the 31st? I have no idea yet. I need my scythe, but I think if the other people are jumping on the game, or if we get an activation, then yes, I'll send it for 1 day. As for doing it on a hardcore, though, I would not do that immediately. I'll be on my side after the scythe. But yeah, if they're making plans to play it, I'm 100% playing it. And if it takes 2 days, we'll do 2 days worth. Elden Ring parry only run? Right now, I'm in the middle of an Elden Ring run where I'm using a dexterity build. Every game I played was strength. So I'm playing again with dexterity. And I don't really have any plans to like make the game harder. I enjoy the game as it is, you know. But I do know if I quit RuneScape, one of the first things I would work on is an Elden Ring hardcore, which would beat the whole game without dying a single time. I think I'd have a lot of fun cracking that, and I think it would take me, my random guess without any research is it would take me 6 months to get it done. I think 6 months to beat Elden Ring every boss without dying a single time in one clean run is probably possible. Because all you gotta do is just practice a shitload of each boss, and then eventually you'll be cozy. No, not no hit. No hit would take me... I don't even want to know, actually. I don't want to know. I would never attempt no hit. That's not for me. No death is good enough, you know. Have I played GTA San Andreas? Yes, I have. I streamed it when they had the revamp. Vice City is my favorite GTA. And then I would say, I don't know if it's just nostalgia though, but Vice City I played like 10 times. But San Andreas and GTA 5, I didn't really care for either of them. I've also never played 4. So when I say I'm excited for GTA 6, I'm not that excited for GTA 6 in all honesty. I'm gonna play it, but I'm not like frothing at the mouth for it. Oh, I'm wrecked. Oh yeah, I think somebody said that I should play Red Dead Redemption 2 before GTA 6. Because if I do GTA 6 into Red Dead, it's going to be going backwards graphics-wise, and it might ruin the game for me. I need to complete Tread Lightly in that case before November, bro. Oh no, I need my... Wait, do what? Wait, what's the thing? Oh no, that doesn't matter. Yeah, I just don't know, like, if I play GTA 6, it's obviously Rockstar. Red Dead is Rockstar as well, but the graphics will be, what, like 10 years old, if not a bit more. So I don't know if that can affect the game. No matter what, you're going to think it's good graphics? That's fine with me, no. Dry streak still active? Washed up, mate. What purple's looking up for top? Scythe of Vita. I get the Scythe of Vita, then I will wield the Scythe of Vita. What makes Red Dead Redemption 2 such a good game anyway? Is it the story? I think people just say it has a really good story. I know nothing about it. I've not even seen, like, any gameplay. I've probably seen gameplay, but I don't know what it is. Everything. Whoa. Oh, I'm pillared. Oh, I thought I was pillared, though. So, if I rate... Let's go back to what I was saying yesterday. If I rate God of War 2018 very highly because of the story in that game, how good is the Red Dead story in comparison? Obviously, not to, like, compare them, but... Because I thought the story in that was awesome. Like, really good. And then the gameplay and everything about it was incredible. It's a better story? Oh, mate, I'm excited. I don't know when I'm playing it, by the way. I'll probably do Expedition 33 first, but... Just play Bully? I'm not playing shitty Bully, bro. Yeah, I don't know when I'm doing a Red Dead playthrough, by the way, guys, but when I do, it will be as blind as it could possibly be. I don't know anything about the game. You did give a God of War 9.5 for combat? Yeah, no, God of War, I gave it a 9.5 or a 9.6 as an all-around game. Everything included. The combat, the puzzles, the story, the graphics, the sound effects, everything. How it all progresses. God of War is one of the best games I've played. I highly doubt something like Red Dead has any level of combat similar, though, so I'm not going to go in expecting that. Bully is better! Bully's a sack of shit, mate! One of the worst games ever created, bro. Probably Rockstar's worst game ever. Bully was a flop. No, the green. I've never really seen Bully, in all honesty. I only remember when Ice Poseidon did it and immediately started baiting donations by playing really bad and turned his minimum donation up to like $20, bro, and everyone kept paying it. And he was like printing money, bro. Planning on streaming Red Dead? Yeah, my variety games this year are Elden Ring DLC continuation, Red Dead 2, and Expedition 33. Crimson Desert was going to go on there, but I heard it was a gobble, so. And then maybe a bit of balloons here and there. Melee! What's wrong with Crimson Desert? I've just heard it's not that good, you know. I only like to play games that are like... I like the word impeccable. The best of the best. Ranced. Hey, I've not had a green on me all day, bro. Oh my god, bro, he was dead. $706. Nah, friend. Yeah, be 1 second. Chat with Zach in a Zerman. For you, Expedition 33 is your favorite single-player game of all time. Mine would be Elden Ring, God of War 2018, and Until Dawn. I wouldn't really say there's many that step to those for my portfolio of games. Back about. Much song. 67 cats, bro. Song's kind of terrible. Skip. Oh, Kona. Avatar of Doom. Small Hamper. Ben Salden. Where's my team is the question. Right, I can do about 2 more tops today, guys. Then I'm going to end the stream, my guy. I might not have to end, actually. Okay. What am I doing? What's the item I need, chap? That one. All right, laddies. 2 more tops. How many more? Can I do 3? Yeah, let's do 3. Yeah, I'll do 3 more. I've got time. Yeah, if it's roughly just over an hour for 3 jobs, I should be done by 10. I think Jessica gets back. She told me I could stream till 9:45, so if I have to telly for many, maybe not, but I should be alright, mate. What am I hunting? I am hunting the biggest, fattest, ugliest Cypher fighter, mate. And by ugliest, most handsome Cypher. If I get the scythe, I will wield the scythe. And you guys can all look at me wield the scythe. How'd I pronounce the username? Aussie Nam died. It doesn't mean anything. He's popping. I'm gonna go for the strongest arms. I need a 440 XP drop. No, I'm weak. Juice made him. Horrible blood splats there. I was gonna go for a teleport there, but the first one hit like a 12. You know, I thought I made him be juiced to shit and it was gonna hit like a 30. Did I plank at the channel today? No, I walked in the sun instead. Yeah, so nice weather today, so I did all my walking before I went live, but I'm ending and not going to the gym today. I'm not going to the gym tomorrow. I'm not going to the gym Monday. I might go Tuesday. Timmy Dome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. How you doing, sir? Hold on, it's in the YouTube chat. I've got it minimized behind some shit. Have I tried the Logitech G Super Strike yet? I had a little mess around with it. I feel like I prefer my mouse. Jessie's using it right now, though. I think she likes it. Her reply was, the click is dangerously light on the super strength. City boys, nothing today, man. Boy, insta-turn then. Rants. No rants. Oh, fine. Rank 4 hardcore top. We are indeed rank 4. I'm hitting so bad, bro. It's actually embarrassing. Boy. Song over. The letter at the first orb is super tiny, was to say it's an S. Lowercase. My clicks. What mode Dry to Sahara? Yeah, I'm slightly on the bagging right now, we call it. Luckily, I do get access to teams, so imagine I wasn't a streamer sending 416s with this dry streak, bro. Freaking slow as shit raids. I'd be in what is known as the bin. Just gotta keep grinding. The purples will come. The scythe will come. Hopefully not in another 100 raids, though. I'm already 130 something dry, bro. Imagine I got 200 dry. Oh. I don't think I've ever been 200 dry in a raid. Let me think. I went 100 and something dry in a challenge mode, where if you took the points, it might have been the equivalent of 200 regulars. Calling site 4011. Hey, thanks, bro. If I'm still alive by then, at least I've got what's probably an absolute permanent rank 1 on hardcore. 4,000 regular tobs, man. Wait, imagine that someone purposely went and beat it after I'm dead, so I've got nothing to show for it either. They beat it, they deserve it. Oh, 100%, yeah, 100%. Current rank top Casey for hardcore. Rank 1 is dead at like, my friend had like a 400 dry streak. What the hell? Even if you're in 5 scales and die like 4 times a raid, as long as you don't never cabbage, that's actually disgusting. Mostly trio. Woo-hoo! Hey, if that happens to me, I'm quitting, just saying. I will not play the game beyond that. 400 dry sheet. The sad thing is that 400 dry sheet would lead me to 1,000 KC. Because I think my last purple was just under 1,000. Sorry, just under... What's the word? 600. Anti-Soijoro? Yeah, the anti-Soijoro, bro. If I had Soijoro RNG, mate, tread lightly with completed series. I'm playing a group hardcore now. 10k viewers. Yeah. $400 dry. What the hell? Who's the hardcore team right now? Oh, who's the group hardcore team? It's me. This is actually not confirmed, by the way, but I think this can definitely happen. If I can finish tread lightly and the team doesn't get made before, because I think they might make this earlier, but the team would be me, Zodablock, Zicknerd, Skillspecs, and Snowmonkey. Now, if Zicknerd didn't join because he doesn't want to play, then I think Zalfie would take his... But I'd be very sad to play without the general, man. Playing a group hardcore with the general and the specs would be legendary. Mr. Mammal snubbed? Yeah, we like group hardcore, mate, not group pyromancy. Not confirmed, though, the team. On the shuffle. Loud. Oh, no. So the reason why Skill Spec's invited is because he just made a hardcore today. Now, if that hardcore doesn't die, like, insanely early, then that's why he can be a part of the Handsome team, you know? If he dies on that hardcore, he's automatically, unfortunately, benched. Sicknerd and Oda and arch enemies, though. They have made up because they've met in person now. Now, again, I don't know if the team will happen, mate. Maybe the general isn't a part of the team. You know, I've been planning to play a group with the general forever, mate, but maybe he's not on the team. So I feel like if he actually just really didn't want to... Whoa! I flipped that backwards. But the mammal has not died once this farmer run is pretty impressive. Hey, man, maybe mammal's underrated, bro. No Roddy? No Roddy. Roddy. My supplies are very low here. This could be a giggly. How many points do I have? 15. That's horrible. Okay. I can play with no solid food. It's fine. 3.5 brews on it. Curtis is a grinder. He's a farmer. There will be no farmers in the team. Why? Because the farmers are on V3, bro. I can't actually see shit with my glasses off right now. No! Ah, that's only joke. Yeah. Sleepers! They're done. Who's rank 1 top? Rank 1 top is Praise Foot, who is also known as Mookie Wookie in the GMs. I don't know rank 2 or 3 off the top of my head from the high scores, because I think he's the only one above like 1,000 KC. I want to say rank 1's like 1500 KC, then rank 2 and 3 are like 950 and 880 respectively or something. I could be wrong though. It might be 1500, 1200, 900. There's like big splits between them all. Tree climb. Might be the big exact. Bochi, recruit me for group hardcore? No, you're shit at the game, bro. We only have good players on our team. Good PVMers, bro, you know? Skill specs, Oda block, only the best of the best. Come on, brother, man. Sojoro, bees. Why not true? Solo mission, embarrassing, bro. Solo mission only logs in for the sponsor. Come on, dude. The solo mission team will be me, the big mission, Port Kazard himself, Exact. Am I rouletting her? Nope. It's Will? Nah, I don't think Will, like, would ever join a group. You know, the commitment alone, like, I feel like if Will joined a group, you know, I could probably get him on one of mine. But I just think the commitment of 300 hours a month or 240 hours a month of what we'd be playing minimum, he wouldn't be down for that, so I don't think Will would ever play a group. Silly to buy the seed box from Type Farm, or no because Seed Vault? You don't need to buy it, it's just a little bit cozy to buy it. Is Will logged in? Will is burnt. The Griffin got him. He's burnt. The Griffin nearly got Coxie as well. Coxie's rank 1, right? We're like 10,000, correct? Coxie's gone. Okay. Awesome. Bitcoin is gone. Bitcoin is gone. It's gone. We're like, please excuse this one sip. Mr. Sam Squanches, you are always allowed to sip in this stream. Wait, are you the one that found the monkey sipper mode, bro? I don't even know where it came from. Who's the guy in Blood Moon? Sam Squanches, mate. Sorry, just communicating. How's Flax doing? Fat frog. Happy frog. Just chunking. I'll feed her a worm tonight as well before I end up going up. She'll be a happy Pat-Man. No. Okay, that was attack Verzik Vitur. We're good. Never get complacent. I'm not, mate. Don't worry. Locked in. Dialed in. Not potted, though. Just professional RuneScape of the highest caliber. No. What's M1 Abrams? Chris not dead. Hardcore's not alive. Dead. 707. 2 more tops today. Never. If for some reason I can't delete the clip. It's open apparently. In what? I can't delete the clip. Two more Zobs today. Why can't I delete it? Is it open or something? I don't get why I can't delete this clip. No, just can't delete it. Just won't let me do it. Hope that doesn't come a problem when I try and send it over. Put it in the bureau? Well, no, I mean, like... It's just saying it's open somewhere, but it's not. That's fine, guys. $135 drives criminal. It happens, mate. Wait, if my next one's 136, I'm quadruple the rate. 34 by 34, 68. Add another one. Boom. It's over. Small mistakes, bro. She was getting complacent. The dry streak's getting to him. He's gonna crash out and die. We're not talking about your friend who goes 250 dry, because I'm going to break the dry streak, because I'm not going to go 250 dry, because if I go 250 dry, I'm probably going to climb in the washing machine until I'm dead. And I'm not even going to turn it on, so it's going to take a long time. Be a worst way to go, washing machine or tumble dryer. I'm pretty sure they're both the same. I'm going to guess you get centrifuged to death. Get drowned in a washer? I don't think you get drowned in a washer. That would assume that it's completely full of water. I'm pretty sure you get centrifuged to death in both of them. Any purples today? One Avernic. Washing machine or drawn and quartered? I don't know, bro. Oh, battery's low. Unplugging mouse on bloat. Plugging mouse in on bloat. You all saw that live. Just remember, get the Reddit post ready that Boaty clearly don't want to play hardcore anymore because his dry streak's making him boom. And he wants to start the group. Unplugging a mouse out in the middle of bloat, bro. Come on, Reddit. Port Wide Egg, cold one X I'll play. Double zero and wash. I'm gonna be honest, Lucifer. I have absolutely no idea. Wait, did SpongeBob just go AFK and blow it down on purpose? Oh man, that's so good. Wait, if we both tally out the raid, now he's gonna be outside the raid with no gear, and it's like we both wiped. For every raid now, Crusher Stella. I could pour a cognac, in all honesty. I'm going out tonight and I'm going to be sipping the cognac. Is 8+ Delves too risky on the hardcore? It depends how good you are at the game, in all honesty. Other than that, yes, I would treat Delve 8, and I did treat Delve 8 as too risky. Delve 8 is genuinely one human error mistake, and you club it immediately. Is it impossible? No, I'm pretty sure rank 1 hardcore's got like 1,000 deep delves. Death was top pepper provides like blood. No idea, man. And angry. -17. No! Stream is incredibly washed. Song's been bobbling for a while. Song's also been bobbling for a bit too long. So I can't believe the tree is gone. The tree has been felled. Which tree? The tree. A cold tree. Look at this fella. I'm busy. Why would I want to look at the rig on docks? I've opened it mid-boss. I've already seen that image. What am I meant to be looking for, Mr. Garglet? Is that his 4 grand coat? I think you got a 4 grand coat, mate. It was true. Tree is a cold one. A cold tree. You're a wannabe Adam Line. True. Adam Line died a long time ago. Very painful death, bro. You know, impaled by rhinoceros. Slow. Couple of days, I heard it, Chuck. -90. Complacency is what you think kills most hardcores? Yeah, I think I'm pretty good at never breaking my rules of when I play the game. You know, if I die, it's, you know, like... Both of my top chances were, one, I misclicked a brew by 1 pixel. That's not complacency. And then the other top chance was... oh, my God. Oh, shit. The hardcore might have tallied. That might be good. It's a bad click. Yeah, really never. It's a good timing to actually giggle the maze at the very, very end, at least. But yeah, you never want to mess it up. You're the hardcore, don't care. Yeah, if I have a tile prot, I just tell you. If I messed the maze up and killed the hardcore, bro, I'd crack. And I'll be honest, I looked in the top left. I feel like his health didn't even go down. I was trying to take out the competition. Oh, now he's going to return the favor. I will not teleport. I will run. Okay. I was risking the hardcore now. But no, like, complacency on the hardcore, I think I play it very consistently for, like, the rule set that I set before I do a piece of content. No, he's getting revenge. I thought I got that. Mesino, 5.5 years. Sire. How many scythes have you got on other accounts? I've had one scythe in my entire life in my name, and it was on the original Aussie account. So, yeah, I'm like... I don't even know how to drive scythes on my name. Yeah, the one that died to co-op is the only account I ever had a scythe on. Not on the main? Nope, never had one on my main. Not in my name. I've only ever seen one scythe in my life. It'll be the last. I'll get it, mate. I'll get it, bro. I clicked. How many T-bows? T-bows, I've had 2 in the live game in my name, and I've had like 3 in temporary game modes. Shadows, I've had quite a lot, but I've done that. I'm very dry on shadows as well, but I think my TOA log has 6 shadows on it, and I should have 9 shadows. Oh. Got a KC in mind when you're going to take a break? Nope. If I had access to top teams, 25 tops a day, every single day from now until leagues, I would do that many tops. And then if I don't get the scythe after Deadman All-Stars, if I had the same thing, I would do the same thing. The scythe, I need it because I have my series planned out and I cannot progress without it. The scythe will come. The fact that I'm so dry sucks, but the scythe will come. Just hopefully it doesn't take another 1,000 KC, bro, because that's like, you know, I've got so much I planned this year. And Scythe is one of big grinds, because I also need to get a Zarek crossbow, a twisted bow, and a shadow. Now, the good thing about the T-bow and the shadow is I don't need a team for those. So I can actually just wake up really early and play 15 hours a day every day and just send it and get it done. Because hours-wise, it's more, but I can also probably play more hours as well. You got winning the World Cup? England. England. Coming home, lad. Sailing level 1, my friend. I am a firm hater of sailing, and I made sure not to ever train it. Probably the best chance we've had in our lifetimes. Wait, why is that? Didn't we get to, like, the finals, like, kind of recently? And we got backed by Italy, I want to say. Meme skill. Ask him. England aren't gonna win. I want to know, though, bro. Like, if England actually win, like, what would happen in the UK that night, bro? Holy shit, man. The amount of beer that would be spilled, people getting bottled, bro. Maybe people wouldn't get bottled, actually, but... England the favorites! Come on, bro. England the shit, man. Let's be real, bro. Embarrassing, man. England are embarrassing, man. Why you stop playing group hardcore? I was never a part of a group hardcore, mate. Do your research next time. Yep. Hello. I'm doing one more top after this, then I'm free.
Well, I was done.
Yeah, I could. Yep.
Did you miss me?
I'm trying to fuck got hit. Ah! Crumbling, bro. Crumble. Ranced? Yeah, man, I almost got back to that, bro. Yeah. This is the penultimate top of the day, by the way, for anybody that has joined the stream. I shall be ending after this of Tobbeth. Yay! He's rants! Huge rants. This is the one. It could be broke because I'm so freaking tired. Sorry. My apologies for the outburst of human emotion. Oh, mate, that proc of that crab might go down in history as one of the greatest. I'm 100 dry. I'm so dry. It's a joke. How many purples is right for Scythe? 19. Careful of the impact on this web over here. Brush. Ooh, careful. Mine a very humble purple. Ranced. He's dead. He died. End of his hardcore. Yo. Lovely. What's next after top? Lots of scything of things. You know, always type GZ. That means it's a big red light. No. Oh, it is me. Go on. Go on. He's a hardcore. I don't know what he needs. I think he has an Avernic already, so it's like anything but the Avernic, I guess, you know. Give him a scythe. An Avernic. Does he have that, or is that a Pog, or... I think that's a giggle. Nah, he's already got one, man. He's trust with the game. Bad RNG, Mr. Deviate. How you doing, man? Do you still play the game? Why not? Exactly. Hardcore's at Doom, very dry. Ooh, well, make sure you don't plank. Right, last raid of the day, guys. And then I am gone, and I'll be live again tomorrow, ending early-ish, to watch Project Hail Mary. Just get the treads. What you have to deviate, is it the eye? Alright, let's go, Britters. What snacks am I getting? Nachos, but I get double cheese, and I get one guacamole. I don't bother getting salsa. I think I might get salsa this time, though. I think I'm in the mood. Oh, the cloth. 3 eyes, 2 treads, no cloth. 2,500. Any chances? Any big rances, or... One, unfortunately. Wave 7. Ooh. Anti-flick 3 off prayer. Ooh, was it range first or mage first? Because that's the difference. You anti-flick 3 off prayer and you do mage first. You know, range first, it's honestly not that actually that bad, but mage first is bad. Scythe this raid? I hope so. It's my last raid of the day. Do you ever think some actors get too big to the point that you can't help but see them as a different character when they perform in another movie? There are some actors I would see and I would always think of their main role. You know, like when I saw... I don't know. No, I think it definitely happens, you know. There are some actors out there, though, I never see as a specific role, you know. Some of those are like DiCaprio. There's no role he's played that I see him as that one role. Denzel Washington, never see him as one role. But then your other people would be... I can't think of a name right now, but... It also depends how much they've acted in, though. If they've not acted in much and they don't have much of like a... resume, let's say. Yeah, Michael C. Hall, if I see him, he's freaking Dexter, mate. But I also don't have a clue what the hell he's in, so... Pattinson did such a good job with his image of avoiding him solely Twilight. No, he was the Twilight guy until recently. And by recently, I'd say the last 2 years, maybe, you know. Because I think he jumped from Twilight guy to then suddenly doing, like, Tenet, The Batman. He's in June. He's got another thing coming up. He's in something else, you know. Like, he's on a lot. But yeah, he was the Twilight guy, I think, for a very, very long time. And then now he's just being... He's worked with so many big directors now as well. And that's what allows him to step away from it. I don't even know who I see Pattinson as, you know. Cedric Diggory's the first time I saw him in Harry Potter 4 and shit. But I didn't watch Twilight, so I don't see him as that. Oh, I thought you turned. Oh my god. I'm good. No telling needed. I thought you turned and then you turned instantly after I ran all the way back. Yeah, that's an instant telly there if it's 1 sprinting and 2 as shadows in front of it. Responding almost got me. He's wide. Yeah, I'm replying after this, Mr. Tasty. I'll have like 10-15 minutes before I... Oh my god, what the hell did I just spec? Oh, he's dead. He's dead. His Hako's gone. room for the strength experience. Whoa, it'll do. Seen your guide for Iron Man, and you mentioned keeping the combat level low. I was wondering why I couldn't find it on there. Basically, when you kill the tree spirits, which is later in the guide, the lower your combat, the lower level the tree spirit is, which means the faster you'll kill and the quicker you get that bit done. Soijoro is gone. Soijoro got GM and died already, bro. Song sounds like it's gonna be a clobber. Soijoro died? No, I made that up. He did, bro. I'd have been so sad for him, man. Finally gets GM. Why's he getting bad straight away? You know, if I get GM on this account and die straight away, I don't actually mind that much because I do complete my series. Dying before GM would suck. Of course, I don't want to die after I get GM, though. I want it to be trophy forever. Hello? What? Angry. Solo top off the gym and die to CG. Cool. Right, no more talking about Project Hail Mary. It's a freaking shit book, shit movie. I don't even know why I've been so obsessed with them all. Garbage, bro. It's embarrassing. How many hardcore accounts have I lost? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm washed. Remember bidding against me on Legacy? Long time ago, mate. Yeah. Did I win or did you win? Makes you say I won, bro. My chat's listening, you know. Remember me on Legacy Brittany with a top hat? That was Tesco K with a top hat. He may have gone by the name Oisey at that time, though. Rewatch streak. It's actually gone. It's actually gone. It's actually gone. Checking again. Make sure I had a good day. Yeah, it's been a good day itself. I've had fun. Happy I came with the other hardcore, but I know when you come with like someone like Vucho, he's not just gonna fall over and die. So, you know, I even trolled a Sota check mace. I don't know if you've looked at Flax yet today, Jesse, but she's chunking. Pac-Man in at the back. Song's over. I need some more pumping. Oh, speaking of pumping, bro, on the shuffle. Oh, man. Do I bike to destinations like my area? Nah, bike would be faster, but walking, you know, the longest walk I can possibly do now is actually to the new butcher we go to, and it's about 50 minutes or something. Probably a bit more than that, but both ways is probably maybe like a bit over an hour more. It's good steps. Better to just bring Saragon Sword instead of Void Waker to Fasani? Yeah, I don't know, mate. Maybe. Have I seen the Peaky Blinders movie? No, I've heard it's a bit wobbly though from super fans, but bro, why? What the hell? What was that? Did anyone see that? Something popped up over my prayers. Hold on, I swear I saw like the minigame tellies pop up above my prayers though. That was weird. Wait, was it there again? How am I doing that? There! Some... F1, F2, F3, F4. F4 is showing minigame tellies for me. I don't know what's going on. Okay, no, that was actually a prayer job. That was really weird. This? Why the hell was this showing in front of everything? I was so... It did it again, bro. Oh, my phone's on my keyboard. That's why, you moron. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep breath. Deep, handsome breath. I was wondering what was going on then, man. Like, was anyone else seeing that? I clicked F3 for my prayers. It would pull this up in front of it, and I couldn't click my prayer. My phone was on my keyboard, bro. I don't even know how that happened. That felt... It just... Everything felt so weird there. Oh. Am I done smuggling staminas? No, I'm playing with another hardcore, so I'd rather have a few extra supplies due to the DPS being a touch lower. It's just in case things go pear-shaped or something. It's fine. If someone gets here something in the next 1 minute, I'll gain the ability to grow hair. Soy Joro, that's not possible, sir. How's your GM, bro? Have you done Radiant yet? No, not even got Radiant, bro. Embarrassing, man. Embarrassing. Cell phone rants. It's not a rant. It was just weird. Yeah, I don't think I could have died there. I just missed a few prayers. Could have took some damage, but there was no follow-up damage, no stack, no anything, so I was fine every time. Wasn't nice, though. Oh, we got a gifted, bro! Enjoy the hair, Mr. Juro, bro. And I'll see you in Chicago, mate. Oh, it took longer than 1 minute? Enjoy no hair, mate. You want to be at Chicago? Yeah, I made that up, mate. RuneFest? I'll see you there, mate. RuneFest's going to be the better event anyway, mate. Just saying, so. First pint on me? Oh, I ain't buying you the second, mate. Come on, bro. Can anyone beat this Doomlock? Oh, I really want to see it. How spoon is the lock chat? Super spoon? Wait, is that Sojoro's log? Oh. I can't see it because it's an image here, so. What, is it Sojoro's log? Oh, 16 cloth, 13 eye. Wait, 8.6k, no treads. No. Oh my god! How are you still playing the game? Like, how are you still playing the game? What the hell? That is outrageous. What's the actual odds of treads? Like, how dry is that? It's got to be like a 9x the rate, right? Why is it so loud? Right, last Vizike of the day, guys. And then the stream is Ogre. And I'm going to pour myself a glass of sake. It's been in the fridge since I bought it. Sir, you don't put sake in the fridge. Oh shit, do you not? Wait, really? I'm asking? I thought sake is meant to be. Oh, maybe it's the glass that's meant to be called. I'm politely asking, by the way. It's not a good sake or anything. It's like a little cheap thing I found, so. Depends on the type. It's like a cheap one I found. I just thought if it's cold, it'll probably just taste nicer or something. It's nothing premium or anything. I'm only kidding, mate. I've got the best sake in the world, mate. Whoa. Mate, what the hell is going on this run? It's fine. That's a good time to them. I don't like it when something goes slightly wrong and I have one hand on the mouse, bro. How much was it? It was like a 20 quid bottle or something. 15%. I think sake is meant to be 20. It's got a screw top, but I think screw top and sake is kind of normal. Yeah, it's... Is it flavored? I don't think so. You better not be, bro. I just want a nice sake, bro. Nice little whatever. Can you cover a glass? Absolutely not. But £50 you can, mate. How dry am I? I'll do a top dry after this. Do I have a favorite sound effect in this game? In all dead honesty, it's probably like the jingle of Desert Treasure 2 getting a reward. I love that jingle. It's great. Other than that, no, not really. The sound of a telly block is always iconic to hear. Well, yeah, I don't know. Gamma click. You drunts. Careful now, Shima. None around me. Runs. The fear instilled when you get ice barrage? Nah, teleblock, like, in old school, the sound of teleblock's correct, but they changed teleblock in RS3. And it was, like, not intimidating in the slightest. But I PK'd in Varrock Wildy back when teleblock was first ever added to the game. And it was the most terrifying sound to ever hear. Booch, I hope we get the site before 5k Casey. So do I, mate. Purple might come from the left here. Yep. Or is mine at the north? No, it's fine. Alright, that's the last of the day. Thank you for the raids, team. 709 tubs. If it's not a purple, I will type it in the game. It's not, bro. Tub dry. 139.
I'm ready for the beach.
Give me a minute. Alright, bro. There's a couple of splits. I'll do the clue tomorrow because I have to leave. I squeezed an extra tub in there. 10 o'clock, I'm happy. We just give him 13 mil. Whoa! 10 hours shoot tomorrow? No, I'm ending early tomorrow. Schedule is I'm ending early tomorrow to watch Project Hail Mary. I'm ending early and starting late on Monday. Very short stream. Tuesday, I'm doing the thing with the Big O. So the next long live stream will probably be Tuesday. Then Wednesday and Thursday, one of those days, I'm doing something with my brothers. Friday, I'm not live. Saturday, I don't know, bro. Like, I have so many random things dotted right now, but... I don't know why, bro. I physically can't log on my main anymore without asking for authenticator every single time. 6 digits. Go on, whatever he does, I'm going to type it in and see if it gets it right. Oh, I need to close all the clients. Oh. Okay, 642318. Go. If I log in now, I'm not even baiting because I'm doing it. No, it's incorrect. Hey, chat, do you want to know what my authenticator code is? Why was 6 afraid of 7, bro? Invalid. No. I've lost it now. I've lost my 789. Oh my god, I think I've giggled again. What the hell's going on? No, everything's crumbling, bro. I've been hacked. Toga. Move. And I have a shit code. G335. I'm following him, bro. I'm going to free to play. Bro, Bro, my stuff looks so weird. I hear my stuff looks so weird. 13 mil. Thank you, sir. Bucho. 13 mil. TY for the Reds. 26 large made today, guys. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Weeby, please mention how to find us. What did you got? Streamer not noticing? I don't know what I didn't notice. I'm busy, bro. I was doing some shit. So, live stream's over. I will be live again tomorrow, guys. Nice and early, but I'll be ending early because me and Jesse are watching Project Hail Mary. Today, I'm off to a friend's birthday party at their house, which they bought and own with a mortgage through the bank. And the dress code is I have to dress up as if I walked into the wrong party or event. So me and Jesse are going in outfits that would be if we were on a beach on holiday. So I'm going to wear like a beach shirt and I'm going to have like a towel wrapped around me. So the taxi driver, when I roll up in the sandals as well, the taxi driver is going to be questioning, bro. Oh, it's going to be good. Right. Anyways, fellas, I'll see you all later. Have a good one. Goodbye. And I'll see you all tomorrow. I'm live tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Not live Friday. I'm live Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday. I think I'm gone, actually, but I don't know if that's 100% correct. It's fine.